Did you put the quali setup in?
I can do if you want me to.
Yep. If you don't mind.
It's the 4-lap one, but it's fine. Just
Okay.
go out in the
Yeah,
4 laps. Doesn't matter.
No.
Good luck.
Cheers. I've started the stream, by the way, so you can share it to
Yeah, I'll do it.
my channel. Is just my name.
Okay. Restart. Reset.
Yeah. That was very strange.
Get a banker lap in for the first one, and the second one you can probably push.
Yeah. I'm actually not convinced I'll have the time for the second lap, actually.
Oh, yeah, no, you won't.
Yeah, it takes so damn long to load. Alright, well. Qualifying isn't really the most important thing.
No, there's 24 hours of racing.
So much floating when you have cold tires. One day I'll do a quality lap where I can do both chicanes correctly at the same time.
God. Quick. So anyone crossing now won't be able to do another lap, so
Okay, well.
it might be good just to keep on going for you though, just so you get a little bit extra practice.
Yeah. That's not bad.
P3, that was
No, not bad.
3:12.5.
You definitely had an 11 in you though.
Yeah. So we don't see our friends from last time, like Flat Out Racing or...
Yeah. I'm sure we'll make some more enemies on this one.
Yeah, there was full 10th in the second chicane.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already at half, 0.55 up. There was probably 3/10 in the first sector. Yeah, there
Oh,
might be
some
a
people
10
saying
as well.
14s. I reckon there'll be some people that don't set a lap to.
Oh yeah. I think
The
there's
leader has
actually a
just
10
done
in there.
a 3:10.
There you go, 9.9.
Yeah, I agree.
That's fine.
How much you up?
I lost 3/10 in the second chicane, and I found another 10 from all sides, so I'm 3/10 up now. But there was also 4/10 in the first chicane. So
Yeah, you lost them in the last corner as well.
That's the end of the session.
yeah,
P9.
there was a 10 in there, but we wouldn't have had pole. We wouldn't have had pole. It wouldn't have made a huge difference. I probably would have done a mid-11 with a second lap, I think. So it would have been 7th or 8th instead of 9th. So not a big difference.
Hey, your setup's been changed.
You've put the race setup in?
Race setup's in.
Sweet. I'm just going to check that I have started to broadcast.
Oh shit, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I am. So it would have been 7th or 8th instead of 9th. Cool.
Oh, Cody's done it. We'll let Cody be in charge of the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Spreadsheet.
I say spreadsheet and he goes, spreadsheet! Spreadsheet!
It's here the entire time. I've just been eating. Thank you.
Say that word and a wild Cody appears.
I do like me a good spreadsheet, so.
Yeah, we know you do. We know you do. P9's decent, to be honest. P9's a good start. Just stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid, and yeah, I think we'll be alright. I think me and you, Baptiste, are very similar pace, so
Yeah.
that'll be good.
All right.
Cody, you're here for the participation award, aren't you, mate?
I'm just here so that you guys can get some sleep overnight. That's all it is.
Am I okay to grid?
Yeah. You got
yeah.
20 seconds. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
All right, just don't bin it, yeah.
No, I'll do my best. I've been telling myself the whole day, don't be the idiot who wrecks the car before the other guys get to race it.
I'm not even worried about wrecking the car. Just find your pit box.
P9. The track temp
Very
is
funny.
37. The air temp is.
I mean, he's not wrong, is he?
Celsius.
No.
Follow car number 28 in the left lane.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody seems argy and bargy, just let them fucking go.
Yeah. Just remind me to do that while in the heat of battle. Because last time, if you remember, Marcus, I mean, it was a nice move, but it would have been a very easy move to throw away. On lap 2, I passed someone around the outside into Porsche.
Ah, it was good. It was fun to watch.
I was happy with it, but it could.
At the end of the day, you're racing, aren't you? So.
Yeah. But it could have.
I do recognise that Thomas Fisher guy, though. Name.
Might be onto something.
He's in our Discord. He races on the leagues.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, that's cool. Is it the same Fisher though? I thought it was a Fisher with a C, like SCH.
It might be.
I think his name in here is different than
It could be.
what is on Discord, but I think that's him.
Good luck. Have fun.
Cheers. Oh yeah, and remember to shut me up if I speak into Indianapolis. I'm not allowed to speak into Indianapolis.
Okay.
And I'm not allowed to talk with the horse cars. That's
I think I'm gonna try and go single file into the chicane.
I'm
because-
sure they probably will too, to be honest,
Yeah.
but...
yeah, the guy on your left is
Yeah, it doesn't
really
Yeah.
like it being there. So
Alright, at least someone said it, so...
There you go.
Okay, BP. Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Green, green, green.
Nice.
On your right. Clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
you're clearing.
Like, I didn't mean to really overtake him like that, but I don't know what he was doing.
Right, it happened.
Yeah, he had to check up and shit.
Yeah.
Yellow car 5 back with a run. Going to be on your right hand side. Quarterback, right hand side.
Hold your line. Right side's clear.
I hate when they do this. What if I break a meter later than you? When you're dead.
Yeah, I don't know why you just swerved right in front of you then. That's pretty
I-
weird, but...
He's not the only one. I see tons of people do it, and I don't get it. Such an easy way to get murdered.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Left side. Clear left.
And you're clear by 10.
Nice, good move. What's the incident limit?
I don't know.
Stand by. Looks like drive through at 100, then every 20,
Okay, thank you.
which is ridiculous here, but
Yeah.
PA.
Yeah, it's way
We
too
really
many
need to be
here.
trying.
Yeah. No, I know, I just making sure they didn't randomly change it to 50 or something.
all right, sir, P8, 1 second gaps all the way around.
Richards behind is now 1.0 seconds.
The guy behind you is boosted just to get closer to you, so he's probably running on boost.
Is it a Porsche or is it an Audi?
An Audi. Audi. So one of the straights he will be running low on boost, so just bear that in mind.
No, I'm just doing my normal usage.
Yeah. You just that is the best thing to do. Just stay consistent. Don't worry about people around you. Just keep on going.
Yeah, it'll pay off in the long term.
Yeah, absolutely. That is a Porsche in front of you, so technically he is quicker than you over the next few laps.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now
be a little bit less
0.9.
quick at the end of the straights when he's starting to harvest
Yeah.
before the braking zone.
If you just keep on doing what you're doing, you'll get him over the next few laps easily.
But that's why you don't race the Porsches and the Audi the same way, because the Porsche, you know, you can get close to them late in the straights because they'll start harvesting. With the Audi,
Yeah.
they won't do that. They'll just be full beans until the brakes.
What we'll do is we'll do windshield tear off every someone jumps in the car. All right, whenever someone new jumps in the car.
Sounds good.
Fine with me.
Saves half a second then, doesn't it?
Doesn't sound like a bunch, but half a second with 20 or 40 stops is
It's a lot.
a shit ton of time.
Yeah.
It's 20 seconds.
Give gap and lap information at the start of the bolt-on straight so that you're not turning into Dunlop
The gap
when I'm trying to talk to you.
Behind is now 1.0 seconds.
You stupid idiot.
The leader's just done a 3:12. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. P9. You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Okay, BP, you're reeling. Richards in. The gap is 0.5.
Alright, last lap minute register, 12's around you. Fourth place ran a 16 last lap. 7/10 front and back.
That's the bastard. Come on, do it now.
Plenty of time, some high percentage moves.
What did you say?
Left side. Clear left. Come on, BP.
Said we have plenty of time, so high
Oh.
percentage moves.
To me, that sounded like me the mine, the moon, the boosh, boosh, boosh.
Yeah, I
That's
did not get
literally
it
what
either.
sounded. Yeah, no, it's like
And I was on the way to Indianapolis, so I just disregarded.
I have half a mind to go get an amuse bouche. Is that what you
Sounded like it.
Or you can't understand my fucking accent. I'm with a Frenchie and a Brit, and they can't understand the American. Makes perfect sense.
I can understand American.
I have an Australian friend, and that's my favorite joke with her, to mess with the fact that she can't properly speak English. with her
8th
accent.
place.
It gets her riled up so much every time. It's completely unfair and exaggerated, but it works, so it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
This
Lap
fucker's
lap
trying
still
to
at
distract
recorded
you.
time, but 16 in front, 14 behind were the last lap times. 2/10 behind, 3.5 in front. 2 back to your quarter.
Right side.
He's doing it again. He's boosting just to keep up with you.
Still
So
there. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Good pass. Now keep pushing. Okay, BP.
Coming
Ignore
onto
that
the car
flicker
ahead.
error. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
he seems to be going all right though. So just
It just became this reason.
yeah. It's always like this first stint.
The gap to Richards behind is now 0.9. The leader has just done a 3:11.3.
God, she is so slow in the final chicane.
That lap time was 3:13.3.
Sixth on up is running 12s or faster. You were fastest of the group, 7th through 11th, half a second back, and boosting to get to you.
He's holding behind you. Or is he? Yeah, he is, yeah. Nice, good corner. Really good corner.
Yeah. Half a second faster than the guy behind there.
Mm-hmm.
7/10 up in the previous lap. Just on that chicane alone.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
All the traffic's on the card soon, right?
Yeah, should be any minute now. First times are always interesting.
When the fun starts.
Yeah.
The gap to Richards behind is now 0.8.
Especially the first time you catch the LMP2s at the same time as the GTVs.
Yeah.
Because then it gets proper.
Icy.
Yeah.
Nice, you're doing really good. That was a lot better, the final one.
Yeah, 12 flat. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Coming up on a slower class car.
The traffic in front.
You're reeling Richards. In. The gap is now 0.37.
You gotta. Yeah.
I was trying to serve my.
No, I know. I was just making sure you served it before the first chicane, so.
I just didn't boost. That usually does the trick.
That's a nice tip. Okay, I'll remember that.
Did you not know that?
I did not know that. Like I said, I'm used to the GTD where if you have a slowdown, you just brake a little early into the first chicane and it clears it that way, but
Clear right. Nice one, BP. Great move. Keep it up. Clear left.
next one 3.5 up.
Let's see how wide you can make this.
Going right.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh.
Car left. Clear left. You've used half your fuel. Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant.
Ooh, someone up in the third. That's a bent rear wing if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. Oh, close enough. Oh, yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
I think he's slow down the straight, by the way, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, look at that.
Car clear left.
Clear them all.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Jim's happy. Oh, death!
Ooh, shit.
Nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, he had to. Oh, second and 7th both went to the pits. 3rd as well. Some people are dumb, man.
P5.
P5?
It was P5.
Just because people are dumb, like, that's what we say. Just keep it clean, and you get an easy podium.
Yep, easy, if not a win.
That's literally what it was in our majors.
Yeah.
Like, we just kept it clean for the whole 24, and we were 5 laps ahead.
How we won
Gap to
last year.
Richards. Behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
You were 5 seconds faster than the car in front last lap, so.
All about traffic management. How long does it take for the track to rubber in? It's not that long, is it?
Not long, not with 50 cars on the track, no. Depends on what we started at, too.
Mm.
The gap
Yeah,
to
she's start
Hershey
getting,
ahead is now 0.8.
A draft from Sasha more than I'm giving Osayan, so that might help gapping him.
Where you are now. Hopefully Sasha's quick and just drag us along with her.
I think he was, yeah.
Or him. Oh, there you go. He's out of draft behind you now.
Yeah, his fastest lap was an 11.7 so far, so.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't care too much about position at the moment.
No,
If I
yeah,
have
I'd
some
stay
guy
behind
fast
him.
In front of him, I'm happy to keep him there.
Track had moderately high usage. It would have been like 60 to 70%. So, I mean, we'll probably be rubbered in by the time you get in the car, Marcus, honestly. 100% rubber.
Yeah, that's what I think it'll be.
But, I mean, it never actually gets... It'll keep building up past that until, forever.
Yeah. Knowing the temperature's going up, though.
Yeah, it's 37 right now. Oh, yeah, and you're 2 seconds ahead of Richards now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was a mad lap, wasn't it?
What was?
The last lap.
The gap to Hershey.
The first round of GT overtakes. Yeah, it's just mad.
Yep.
I've had worse.
No, yeah, no, I know. I'm just, you know.
Lacey, 3:10.8.
4.2 laps left at the line.
That is a good middle lap.
Yeah, it was, oh, Christ, yeah, that was good. Christ. It's nearly the fast of the race, that was.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've had a.
Yeah, you're 10th off the fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, I've had a.
Don't get any
monster,
off
so-
tracks. Or slowdowns.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that was a really, really good lap. Well done.
Yeah, Sasha helped.
Oh, yeah, but that's part of racing.
All right, yeah, 10.9 last lap. 1.2 back from Sasha, 2.4 ahead of Richards now.
God, I am so.
What's happened to the guy in second? He was, like, right on Jordan.
He's only
now he's-
3 back now.
He's 3 back, yeah, and... Is it slower? I don't know. But, yeah, that's really what happened.
He
The
lost
gap to
4 seconds
Hershey
in the last
ahead
lap.
is now 1.3.
Yeah. He had a 3:15.
Yeah.
Little mistake?
Maybe.
I don't think I'm catching him though, so I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of are.
I am?
Yeah, because you're still showing 12 seconds behind the leader, and he's He was 3.0, now he's 3.4, so...
Okay.
Yeah, you are catching him slowly, but you are catching him.
Oh, we only 12 back on the leader.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
You're firm.
Should be more by now.
I'll be back.
Copy.
Yeah, Sasha is quicker.
The gap to Hershey ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1. The gap to Richards behind is now 2.7 seconds. Alright BP, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Hershey ahead is now 2.4.
Wait on that one. Yeah, you're about a second slower than Sasha in front. Half a second faster than Richards behind. 2.2 in front, 2.7 behind.
Yeah, I can see Sasha is a little bit quicker. It's not huge, but it's... Yeah, in every corner there's a little bit.
Yeah, leader last lap was an 11.0, second was an 11.9, he 11.5 for third, he ran an 11.2.
I don't think I'm quite able to run 11s in free air, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Lucas is starting to pull away again, so I don't think there's any damage.
Maybe just had bad luck and then got a little dirt on the tires or something.
Ahead is increasing. It's now
Starting to catch LMP2s maybe, or is that...
Yeah, the first P2
Yeah.
just rocked up on my relative. And he's lost 2 seconds behind the first P2.
Richards is closing in. The gap is now 2.6.
Yeah, 5.5 seconds up the road.
I am back.
It shouldn't be before the start finish line. Sasha is going to lose some time.
Two more and you'll pit.
Copy.
Coming up on a slower class car. far left. Clear left.
Is it me or he was coming back to the right at the exit?
They always do that. They just like twitch a little bit on that corner.
Alright. Richards ran his fastest lap last lap of a 12.3. You're in a 12.6. 13's for the two in front of you, 11's for the leaders.
Yeah, Robin and Sasha last time behind me.
The gap to Hershey in front is now 2.5 seconds. The gap to Richards behind is now 2.5. Okay, BP. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Jesus Christ, the driver of the second place LMP2 is an 8.6k rating.
What?
The gap to Hershey ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
Who's out in the pits?
Next time, right?
Yeah. Third place, just come in, that's all.
That's early.
Keep it up. E4. Your lap time
Yeah,
was
usually it's in between this one and the
3:12.9.
next one,
Very
depending on
little
if
fuel
they've
left
done
in this
any
lap. Box
like
this
in-traffic
lap.
racing.
Because we were like a liter or two extra, like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Your pit stop is ready, boxer's lap.
Yeah, mid-high 11s for the three in front of you, 3.1 to Sasha, 2.3 back to Richards.
The gap to Richards
I will be right back.
behind is now 2.2 seconds.
No.
I'm amazed by how long it's taking us to catch the P2s.
Yeah, I know, right?
Or do I just have a short memory?
No, we haven't passed them yet.
E2s are running 27s and low 28s, though.
That is faster than
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, BP.
They pit around the same time, don't they?
I think they have a little bit more fuel than us. I think they have 45 minutes or something.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Two. Liters
Ooh,
remaining.
mixed traffic. Yay.
Yeah.
Right,
Glad-
don't forget braking
You're reeling. Hershey.
to the corner and
The gap's
braking to
now
get into the pit. Don't
1.6.
speed in the pit lane.
Yeah.
The leader, Lacey, is pitting.
Yeah, I see everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hershey is now leading. Left side.
Careful.
clear Left.
I mean, I
We
don't
think we'll
think
need
it
to
was
stop
being
again.
quick or anything like that.
The first of that 4-car pack checked up,
Yeah.
just stopped at the line and then checked everybody up.
Box in. 5,
Oh, don't miss the
Four.
pit box.
3,
I see him.
2,
Okay.
1. Box now.
He's gonna get old of that, ain't he?
God, I'm so warm.
Exit's clear. Push. Slower class car ahead.
Remember, they will be cold.
I hate when they close that door.
Gap to Richards behind is now 2.7.
I'd go first stint.
Very good first stint.
Tyres, 93% the lowest.
Yeah, we'll manage. That means we'll finish around, what, 70%?
Yeah,
Give or
it should
take,
be.
yeah.
Should be, yeah. No less than 60, I don't think.
Slower class car ahead.
It's a weird line.
Yeah.
The gap to Richards.
We are
behind is
second
now
split, guys.
3.0.
Are we?
We are.
Christ.
Yep. 804 to 810.
Gap to
We are
Hershey
805.
ahead is now 3.1. You're coming up on a slower car. Right side. Right side's clear.
Get out of that.
P5. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hershey ahead is now 2.6.
Oh yeah, Owen Carroll. Yeah, he's really good in the P2.
Oh, he's a streamer.
Yeah, he streams. No, but I see him quite a lot in either
Yeah, he
ESA or
pisses me
ESS.
off. He's
very
on
good.
TikTok.
He's on the
but
on the internet
he's-
with the TikTok.
He's one of those drivers that just grinded out one car,
Yeah.
and he's only good in that car.
Right.
He's not good in any other. And he created a second account to race other cars because he didn't want to ruin his iRating.
Yeah,
Right.
but he is good in that car.
Oh no, I'm not saying he's not. He is good. But if you drive the car consistently and no other car, then yeah, you will be good in that car, wouldn't you?
We just got some airtime on his Twitch then.
He took out Moradnes for making a dumb move.
Really.
Like he's still quite. He's a great racer in it, but he's bad at wheel-to-wheel racing.
Clear left.
Well, to be honest, when I run INSA in the P2, I don't really
Shut
run
up.
against him.
The gap to Hershey in front is now 2.3 seconds.
I think he was letting you go, you know.
Yeah.
Car right, clear right.
Just trying to shut you up before you got
No,
there.
I listened. That was perfect.
But yeah,
But yeah, typically
He,
I don't race him in the LMP2 because I don't really have the skill to.
yeah.
to
He's a
match
great
the
racer, but
P6.
his wheel-to-wheel racing is pretty poor. He's just quick.
Gap to Fisher.
To tell you the truth, I get the wanting a second account to not ruin iRating because that's how I kind of am with Oval. Like I looked, I'm like, oh, IndyCar's a gateway. I don't want to donate 500 iRating
Yeah.
just to have a gateway race.
Okay, BP. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
I think that's going to be my goal in 2023, and that's get a sequential shifter, get an oval rim, and start racing a bit of oval.
I'll teach you, Mr. Like 200 iRating.
I'm like 600 on
Come
oval.
on, slow down.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Triple digits. Yeah.
Yeah. I know I'm obviously better than that,
Left, clear
but
left.
yeah, terrible.
It's hard down there too to really learn what to race. You know what I mean? So,
I know what you mean.
Coming
Yeah.
upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
but we have really, really, really good A car setups. So,
Yeah. Well, my license is an A class, I think, or a B.
I think it's a
One of
B.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like NIS is C class using the A car.
0
So,
seconds.
Well, you caught up to Sasha.
Yeah.
Like Lucas is
he's
slow.
really, really bad at traffic management.
Yeah. Like Lucas is definitely slower. I don't know what happened with Richards behind you either.
He got passed by Thomas.
Oh, okay, just like that.
I think so. Yeah.
He may have pit a lap later.
No.
I'm showing his last lap was a 3:59.
Yeah, his last lap was a 3:59.
On my race lab, he's on the same. He pitted the same lap and he's on the same.
Yeah, he did
stint.
pit on the same lap.
I don't know.
Just a shitty
Slower
lap
class
then.
car ahead.
I hadn't seen he was braking early behind another GT.
I don't know why he's boosted that much out of there.
It's his boost that he's racing.
But you boost down to 0 here anyway, don't you? So
No, I boosted 70%.
75 is what I do.
I put 75.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
prefer to keep 70 to, because then I'm not as stressed about the harvesting earlier, and I get to deploy out of Arnage.
I do too, to 90. I can regenerate like up to 55 through Indianapolis,
Ahead is now
Yeah,
0.9.
same
and I'm at like 80% battery by the time I get out of Arnage.
If I come out the last corner and I've got 50% when I cross the line, I know I'll be good for the whole lap then.
Yep,
Alright.
and I run between 50 and 60%.
But don't change what you're doing now. Like, just keep
No.
doing what you're doing.
GT.
Oh, just be careful there, yeah.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Nice.
I'm not gonna
I
send
love
it, I'm
LMP1 racing. I love it. Look at it.
Marcus just likes the mind games. That's all he wants.
Yeah.
just- Oh yeah.
All right, BP.
I'm here,
Fire up
Sasha.
under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I just want to tickle him. I don't want to pass him.
Look at his little bumhole, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Cody, are you going Daytona?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Daytona and Le Mans in the same year is probably going to be a bit much.
Yeah, I guess so. Ooh, fucking
He is
Christ.
horrible with traffic.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. Good. Well, he's got to slow down. Just one thing I do want to do one year, and that is race Le Mans in the 4GT.
Yeah.
You're going to have to find somebody to do it.
I know.
Hershey
Stephen.
ahead is increasing.
No.
It's now
Because you're
1.2.
gonna struggle to get me off the electro one, to be honest.
Yeah. Wow, when they get replaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, next year we'll run a hypercar here. You're going to have to.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like the continuity of it, right?
I hope
next
iRacing.
year we get the real one, and I want to run the next gen car here. Like I'll do the next gen.
I hope that iRacing like scans a couple of different hybrids. 'Cause now there's so
Yeah.
many of them,
Yeah.
especially
I
in the
know.
IMSA series. Like, I hope they do.
I think it would be really cool if they added the next gen cup car next year, though. Just as you know
That
what I mean.
would be cool. I feel
Yeah.
like they should add it, but like they should like people should say, "Oh, I want to race this car and this car," and then it randomly selects one that selects both of them into it. So they'd practice for both.
You could probably, given the lack of interest of running the cup car at road courses, you could probably put in the okay, who is serious about running the next gen at Le Mans? Get like 20 people to do it and put them all in the top 2 or 3 splits or whatever. And
Yeah.
they're not that slow. I mean, that like 405s.
Oh, really? That's not too bad, is it?
You know, it's a few seconds off of a GT3 time, but for a fucking 4,000-pound, that was with an iRacing setup, not
Wait.
a custom one. And
Is
that
it next year that GTEs are turning to GT3s, or is it not?
The gap to Hershey is now 1.6.
next year is the last year of the GTE Pro.
Yeah, Lucas is something's up.
Yeah.
Unless someone else qualified for him.
No, because he's pulled away from me several times. I think he's a quick but unsafe guy.
Yep.
Yeah, we know about them.
What happened to Sasha?
I bet.
Slow down.
Slow down now.
Yeah.
And now he'll pull you straight up to the ass into Lucas. So.
Your pit is set ready
Sector 1
for
is
when you do
2.1
pit fire.
off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
And
Sector
7 more
3
laps.
is 0.26 off the pace. Stay close, keep the pressure on. P5.
Yeah, Lucas's last lap was a 17.8.
Yeah, there was an issue. I think it was in Indianapolis or Arnage. I didn't notice the gap going down.
But it's weird. So, like, you were a second faster than him 3 laps ago. He was a second faster than you 2 laps ago. You were 8 seconds or 3 seconds faster than him last lap. So, yeah, he's just not consistent.
Yeah, I think it was a mistake at the exit of Arnage, to be honest. Or somewhere around there. Arnage or Indianapolis.
Okay, BP, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
Behind Richards, there's a 30-second gap.
Wow. Session's pushing. Yeah, it's too much.
You'll need to give back the time gained. The gap to Hershey ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
Oh, something happened to Thomas.
You need to slow down and give back some time.
Probably the same.
I don't know, I just saw the gap starting to like grow all of a sudden.
Probably followed you through the slowdown.
That's possible. Did you get one as well?
Yep.
Yeah, you got to slow down.
Come on, just fucking send it.
Taking your screenshot, so unavailable.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Well done, BP. Good pass. Eyes front. Time to get defensive, mate.
short on fuel or something, Sasha?
I don't know why.
Because all of a sudden I can pass him and stay
Track
ahead and
limits.
he's not trying to get me back.
Oh, he could have easily got past you then. He just
Yeah,
decided not
yeah,
to.
but that's the thing. The fact that he's not trying.
No, maybe you wanted to see if you're quick or not.
Maybe.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, BP, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. E4. Left side, clear left. The gap to Hershey behind is now 1.0.
Yeah, something up with Sasha.
Oh, you got stuck behind that car as well that time. See what happens going forward from now.
If he's faster than me, obviously.
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
it,
he was,
isn't it?
but his tires are running off, so he's marginal in fuel. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe he's trying to get that 12th.
Yeah, could be.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, BP, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The gap to Hershey behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Hershey behind is now 0.5. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. On your right. Clear right. Alright BP, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
God, he's so slow.
Car left, clear left.
That guy was impossible to read.
Yeah.
Like, was he damaged? Was he just slow? Was he trying to let me pass?
I mean, he is the last place LMP2, so I would bet slow.
Yeah.
That lap was a 3:16.7 seconds.
Right.
Ten minutes of fuel remaining. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. The gap to Hershey behind is now 1.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. On your right side's clear.
All right, this one more and you'll pit again. 0.9 behind, 6 in front.
Every time I manage to break the gap to Sasha, I get unlucky with traffic.
Hershey is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7.
But I don't
Coming
understand
up on a slower class car.
why I'm faster than him at this point and I wasn't 20 minutes ago.
Yep, I don't know. That'll help you though.
Yeah.
No, I think you've got away from him from about 5 times now.
Yeah, exactly. Every time there's
P4.
something that happens.
Mm-hmm.
The one I'm wondering about is Thomas in P6. So I'm not sure if the gap is increasing or
We
decreasing.
estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel
Because of
remaining.
traffic, it's kind of like you can't tell.
Am I pitting this lap or next one?
Next.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P3. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Good lap, last lap.
Yeah.
Faster than Lucas and Sasha.
Gap
You
to
will
Hershey
hit this
behind
lap.
us now. 1.4. Okay, BP. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
You are getting away from Thomas now.
Boxes.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. The leader, Lacey, is pitting.
I was going to go around the outside, but you can't block me there.
I'm going to box this lap.
2 litres left.
Boost it
Lacey
if you want
is
to.
leading
I'm
the
out.
race.
Oh,
I boosted to get out.
The car in front is pitting. On your left,
Sasha saved
clear
the
left.
lap.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per
I
hour.
hope so
Yeah,
for
so I
him, otherwise
thought.
he's going to have
Need to stop again.
a reckoning pretty soon.
Someone's chugging. Oh, that's you. Just shifting.
Yeah.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Good job in your second stint.
Yeah, I did get the 1x though, but it was exit advantage.
Oh, that's fine. Good job.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
86%.
Yep.
So we'll finish at 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
And track is getting a little bit
Correct.
cooler.
Up ahead,
Down to 30.
6.7.
Potty break. Here, back.
Slower class car ahead.
It'll be interesting to see where we cycle with Sasha.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.6 seconds. Okay, BP. There's a group
Thomas
of slower
Fisher,
cars ahead.
client has
These guys are busy fighting each other.
Who? Oh,
Thomas Fisher, yeah.
Huh.
well, that was not planned.
Hershey is leading the car left.
He's
Clear
back now.
left.
Did you just change drivers, maybe?
After 2 stints, that's weird.
It would be, but
I don't know. There's other people that are doing doubles in a P1. It's not in this session per se, but I know of other teams that are.
What team was he on? Do you remember?
I don't. Could be, because I think if it's the same Thomas Fisher, he races in VR, so if they did switch, that would make sense.
Clear left, B5.
Is just behind. But he did get a free lap.
Yeah, they did change. Interesting. Very interesting.
So we've actually made up a free lap also with the outlap and everything from time to starting, and the slowness of the traffic and battling the first couple. Our final stint's showing 5 right now.
Coming up on a slower car.
Do you want me to try and save an extra lap here and there? Or do we want to worry about that later?
Worry about that later after we get everything settled out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Try to get bigger gaps, and
Car rock, clear right.
we may never have, but
Doing a double and changing driver too. That's mad.
Yeah. Well, unless you're chewing through tires.
yeah, but I mean, good lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to really be trying, but...
The gap to Hershey behind is now 1.7.
Yeah, it's weird.
And you actually pulled a gap on Sasha also. You were 1.2 before the traffic, and now you're 1.5. So
I think they're going to continue saving and trying to get that extra lap all the time.
I guess if you can do an extra lap every single time, and not lose time, you'll cut out 2 or 3 stops. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do think he is losing time because he was
Coming
faster
up on
than
a
me
slower
and
class car.
then he isn't.
Yeah, but then again, as long as you're not losing a minute over the stint, which is what, 10 seconds a lap, 8 seconds a lap, it works out good. I guess it'd be a minute over 11 stints. It'd be a second or 2 seconds a lap, yeah.
Car up, clear right. P4. The gap to Hershey behind is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds.
Oh, it's 5 seconds now to Sasha.
Yeah, you got stuck behind the
Okay,
traffic.
VP, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 5.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
That's just pointless. Like, what the fuck are you doing there?
I didn't think he was going to go that wide.
Good to keep it on track.
Well, I just backed off.
You didn't touch him, did you?
No.
No. It was close.
No, I did misjudge it. I thought I was going to be alongside him a bit later, and I didn't think he was going to go that wide.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Your pit is set.
That's it.
The gap to Hershey behind is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds. We're quickest at the moment.
All right, last lap, you were 7/10 faster than Lucas in front.
9 seconds.
Gap's now at, I think, 6 in front, 5 behind.
Slower class cars ahead.
I hate that stupid driving in the fucking middle bullshit the GTEs do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hasn't worked in 2.5 years.
That's the battle for the lead in
Slower cars ahead.
Go on, hit one of them out.
Leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for
Owen,
position.
hit Owen.
Bump drafted.
Get a GTE, just go right in the middle, why not?
Yeah.
The gap to
We've got two
Hershey
class of
behind
faster
is now
cars going
3.9.
behind, so be in the middle, of course.
Makes perfect sense.
How do these guys last more than 20 minutes on an endurance race?
Pulse me.
So yeah, the gap behind's now 4 seconds, but the gap behind to the 6th place car is 2.1 kilometers. It's like 22 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, what a nice GTE driver.
Yes.
Very nice of the 5th place GTE.
Not weird. Going up to the start, they actually learn how to race.
You know, some of them actually want to survive. Who would have thought?
No,
Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
A bit too fast there.
A little bit.
He had a little extra tire life left, just wanted to use it. Last lap, 13.5 for Lucas, 13.2 for Sasha, 13.8 for you.
Everybody's running 13.
6 and 4.5. Yep.
That's good.
Although you have been a second and a half quicker than P2 the last 2 laps.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 5.4. Hershey is gaining on you. The gap's now 4.4.
Nice, good job.
The gap ahead is now 6.2 seconds.
God, I feel like I'm the sweatiest man alive.
Yeah, me too.
I can only imagine. Thank God I have 2 fans in here, because it's going to be hot later, that's for sure. I take it you both are going to be in bed, basically, while I'm running?
I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to as well. As long as that's alright with you and you're alright to do that.
Yeah, no, I was just going to pop messages off to the oval guys I normally run with and say, hey, if you do anything tonight, just pop in 90 and chit chat so I can actually have some voices or something. So,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
actually a good idea.
That's a good idea, actually.
What are the demons doing? Oh, they had
They're at the race, yeah, they're at Watkins.
they are not. I don't think they are. Bruce is. I don't think the demons are.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is the only issue with having only 3 people and 2 of them being in the EU. It's
That's
when,
okay.
yeah. So obviously we have to sleep to make sure we're up in time for the
Yeah.
Right?
session
Yeah,
in
we
the
did
AM.
struggle with that last year for the majors, didn't we? With,
Yep, yeah, I did the last. I guess I did my quad. I did alone, so it's not much difference doing a quad in a GTE versus
The gap in front is now
a double quad in
5.9
this. You know.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when I came back, well, I did have Jerry. That helped me.
Yeah.
That was nice. Having Jerry and Andrew is amazing because they're so good at calming you down.
Yeah, Andrew is still on vacation, so
P4. Your lap time was at 3:12.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, Andrew has the perfect voice to be a race engineer.
he's very calm.
It's not like calm and soft like a Ferrari race engineer either. Like it's just soothing.
Yep. You know why? It's all the weed he smokes.
Yeah, but it works.
All right, 6.2 in front, 7.4 behind for Sasha.
I can't seem to be able to maneuver more than a tenth at a time on Lucas.
Okay. We're running P4 right now. We are 30 seconds behind the leader, but no one has swapped drivers yet in front of us, I don't think.
Don't think so. No. Lucas has been there from the beginning. Robin has as well, as far as I can remember. I don't know who's in the number 1 car. In P1 car. Oh yeah, Jim told me it was Lacey or something like that. I don't know.
He's P1, isn't he, Lacey?
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.2 seconds. Okay, BP, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 5.3
Alright, 5 seconds in front, 7 seconds behind. Although Sasha did run an 11.8 last lap. You were about a tenth faster than Lucas.
Why do I not see everybody behind Sasha on the relative?
Because the car is like 27 seconds behind Sasha,
Okay.
and it's an LMP2.
Does it still show it to me?
Depends on what your settings are, I think.
Yeah, it just depends on how many cars are drawn. And the track being so big, sometimes it won't draw everything because it's if they're so far away on the track.
The gap ahead is now 5.2. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 32 Celsius. You're coming up on a slower car. That lap was a 3:12.5. The gap to Hershey behind is now 5.4 seconds.
5.5 front and rear.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
2 tenths faster than Lucas. 4 tenths slower than Sasha.
Against Sasha is then fuel saving.
Yes, so.
The gap in front is now 5.6 seconds.
We called in the Oval Boys, they'll be on.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I didn't get that.
What did you say, Cody?
I said I called in favors from the Oval Boys. They're going to be on tonight while you guys are sleeping.
Oh,
Well, after all the setups you've done, they'll do that.
the least they could do. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got cars and like 4 of us are in the top 100 in NIS season standings.
The gap ahead is now.
I'm in the top
4.6
5
seconds.
Division 2. Andrew and Dan are top 5 Division 3, and Ken's winning top or Division 6. Thanks.
Nice.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
All right, 3:12.9 to Sasha's 3:12.2 to Lucas's 3:14.1. 3.5 to Lucas, 6 back to Sasha. I don't know how Sasha can continually run half a second faster than you, but the gap not change.
No, it is slowly creeping.
And it was 5.5 last lap.
The gap in
And
front
for
is
some
now
reason you were quicker than him,
3.3
but it's still
seconds.
5.7.
Class car ahead.
And
Whoa.
you're catching to Lucas quite quickly now, I feel like.
Yeah, all of this traffic slowed him down quite a lot.
You're on team.
No, I know. I was just doing it to see if it worked.
It's a bit scary when you start seeing the C-class drivers.
Yeah.
On
Oh,
the right.
careful.
Coming up on a slower class
Sorry,
car.
the left.
Of the devil.
Oh, that's a good job.
Okay, BP, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Some knockbacks in this lap, but next.
Yeah, that is correct. Also, ready to go.
Lucas may have been involved in that LMP2 off.
I'm wondering because I'm catching
Very
him
little
too-
fuel left.
catching him
In this
fast.
lap, lap times are pretty consistent. P3.
Hit your marks.
Tires are not bad, but you can start to feel that they've done for instance.
Good. They got one more to go.
They'll be fine.
He wasn't involved.
No.
Was it not? He's just been
Coming up
slow.
on a slower car.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 1.7.
Yeah, again, a 12.3 to Lucas's 14.3 to Sasha's 12.9. I'm wondering if Lucas is trying to get an extra lap out of it,
Yeah, might be.
but it's not worth it at 2 seconds a lap.
Unless unless they've decided to do it too late, so they have to do it a lot.
That's a possibility.
That's why I asked at the beginning of the stint.
Car right. Right side's clear.
You should get both.
One of those LMP2s wrecked. Good thing you did get both.
Alright, second place is in the pits. He's been in the pits for 2 minutes, apparently.
So that was his normal pit stop, but yeah, that's a long time.
Maybe he had damage. Remember, you're boxing this lap. Boxing this lap.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Slower class car ahead.
He's still in there.
Car
He's
left.
still in there. That's pretty much position.
Hold your line. Left side. Clear car left.
He's still there. Still there.
Still there. Clear left. 2 litres remaining. The leader, Lacey, is pitting.
He's just come out of the pits. Remember the box?
OGT.
Lacey is
Yeah,
now
you can
leading.
boost past him.
God, he's braking too much here.
We'll need to
Good
stop
job.
again.
Second is back in the pits.
Ooh. No, second is Lucas now.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Box in 5,
But they are back in the
4,
pits.
They are. Okay.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Box now.
That wasn't my best stop. Okay.
1,078%.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be an easy quad. Just need to give them a little bit of love. That's it.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Good job.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, Asphalt Gaming are still in the pits. They went back in the pits and they're still in there.
So this is P2 ahead of me, like for real.
Yep. Yeah, yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Happy like
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9. Slower class car ahead. Okay, BP, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
am wondering if Lucas isn't running out of tires.
The leader, Hershey, is pitting.
Yeah, he may be suffering with tyres. He may have like...
Oh, was that a slow down?
No.
No? Just testing.
It would have been very close, yeah, but I don't think it would have been a slow down. Just keep on pressure on him. He'll make a mistake.
Yeah, that's why I put my nose in the Porsche curse, because I knew there was a bit to
Yeah.
the head, and it's harder when you have to look both ahead and behind.
And there's Sasha coming out of the pits. We're well clear of that.
You're coming up on a slower car. Car right. Still there. Car clear right. The gap to Hershey behind is now 4.6.
Yeah, Robin has manually disconnected. I think that was the guy in the asphalt racing car.
That was it. Nice. He will overtake you if you don't go to
Alright.
75 though, so remember that.
No, that's fine. But even if he
Still
does,
there.
I'll get him back into Porsche.
Hold your line. Clear right. Nice one, mate.
Although he will get a bad exit. He'll have to use a lot to get back.
Okay, BP. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Left
Doing
side.
is Sasha gain it up close to you. It's
Still
also
clear left.
Yeah, that's why.
You're clear of
Get
it.
away from him.
And that's why I keep a little bit more boost for out of bound action.
P2, you've just done a 3:14.2 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.1. Off the pace. The gap behind is now 0.8.
I do think it's tires. In the corners.
All right,
just-
15-2 to his 15-3. Leader ran a 13-4 last lap.
You might be able to get this car and then he stays behind him.
Yeah. We'll see.
He's on the boost there,
It's a
though.
bit far.
Yeah, a little bit far. It's so slow.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, that's frustrating because I had done a pretty good job of pushing him back.
That's
Yeah, we're
multi-class
not-
racing.
Whenever you drive a GCE, too, you're like, Jesus Christ, these fucking cars are fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I'll be back. Just gonna go for a piss and just get everything ready.
Copy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he used up all his boost in between the chicanes.
I think it's also I really
The
do
gap behind
think it's
is
a
now
tire matter
0.8.
because I gained on him in traction and in the corners.
Right. Yeah, I've seen his nose just push as soon as he gets in the chicanes.
Yeah. Yeah, and he's just slow in the
You're,
corners. I think
you're
he
at
ran
the
out of
draft
tires.
now, so.
Slower class car ahead. On your left, clear left.
You were 2/10 faster than the leader, half a second faster than Lucas, and a tenth faster than Sasha.
Sasha just
Gap's
ran
at
out.
30.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You never know if they're going to go wide or if they're going to stay left.
Alright, BP, don't let this guy distract you.
It's gaining on you.
Left
Your
side.
left.
He's still there. Clear left. Keep pushing, we might get him back. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Well done, mate. That was
I mean,
great.
he turned into you there, so.
I didn't touch him.
And there was some netcode touching because
Ah, there was that code. Oh, fuck. Slow down.
You'll need to give back the time gained. P3.
Sasha enters the chat.
Slower class car ahead.
Gonna restart quickly.
Oh, fuck me. Ah, what are you
Left's a
doing?
clear left.
all right, we're still P3, so
Hershey is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.3.
It just annoys me that the guy that's super aggressive gets away with everything, and I lose 2.5 seconds to a fucking PT that doesn't know where he is.
in the GTE's defense, I think he flipped it because he thought you were going around, and then
I was
whenever
just
you
trying
did
to set up the,
and then
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ah! I hate that moment where you look around, you're like, nah, I gotta go down the middle. I don't have a choice.
yeah, I don't know what the deal is with the 30, but slow as fuck P1 that was there.
Yeah, the 30 is the car that I was following that had an enormous death.
Car left, clear left.
Portuguese.
Oh, okay.
It was him. It was Julien.
Yeah, that's okay with Lucas being aggressive. He can be aggressive and kill
Yeah.
himself here in a couple hours. And
The gap to Hershey behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
I did do the same thing in the majors.
The gap in front is now
Nice
1.9
overtake
seconds.
into the Porsche curves, only to throw it away at the exits with a slowdown. He's got 0 tires.
yep. Yeah, I think he caught you by saving up boost and
Yeah,
just boosting the shit out of it.
yeah. I think it was a mix of draft, boost, and a little bit of luck with traffic as well.
All right, 13.3 to his 13.1 to Sasha 16.3, 2.1 in front, 3.5 behind. And wow, okay, we've gained 10 seconds on the lead.
Oh yeah, we have. It was 30 seconds earlier.
Yeah, it was 30 seconds whenever you passed Lucas, and now it's 22.
Class car ahead.
Interesting.
gap in front is now 2.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 2.0 seconds. That last lap was a 3:13.4.
See the leader on the value.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, 13.4 to a 13.0 in front, a 14 flat behind, 5.3 behind, 2.1 in front.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The gap in front is now 2.2.
Sasha is back to being slow.
Yep.
Happens every now and again, I guess.
Yeah. I feel like it's more, it's consistent. Like per trench of 3 or 4 laps, he's got a string of fast laps and then a string of slow laps.
Yeah.
It feels. Got a Ferrari race engineer that changes his mind about strategy every 5 minutes.
Yeah, Plan G. Plan G.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. Just done a 3:12.2.
Very good lap. 12-1 to the 12-9 in front, of 14-3 behind. Within the suck in front, 6.7 behind.
The gap ahead is now 0.8. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Well done, BP. Car left. Clear left.
Ha 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 ha!
He dead. He not dead, but he off.
What did he
No
do? Did he
pressure.
just try and... Lol.
Yeah,
It's gonna take him a
big
while
wall.
to get out of there.
Yeah, you're still
What?
dropping. 10 seconds now.
Did he plunge? Oh no, it's stabilized. He must be out of there.
Did he just like miss his
Lock
braking point? Oh,
No,
lovely.
he braked early, but he locked up late in the braking zone.
Yeah, I think you may have taken some air off up here whenever you washed it wide. So yeah, no, as soon as you got in front of him, he kind of locked the tire and just skid off straight.
As Clarkson would say, it's time for the smug face.
Lacey is now in the lead. B2, we're quickest right now. That was 3:11.7 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And pressure from behind. (11.6) to last lap in front, a 12.4 behind, a 12.4. Gaps at 6 and 23.
Left side. Clear left.
I forgot that P2 was there. I kind of did what I hate people do. Swerving back and front on your brake.
Right?
The gap to Hershey behind is now 6.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a good idea.
All right, 2 more. Marcus, you ready?
Yeah, no, I'm ready to go. I've been ready since lap 1.
I was fucking born ready.
Yeah, America. Decided to
Gap
stick
to
it.
Hershey behind is now
Me.
7.4.
13.7 to 12 flat up front and 13.8 behind. .24 seconds in front, 7.5 behind.
How much slower do you think you realistically are, Cody?
I don't think.
Coming
Maybe
up on a slower class car.
Honestly, I mean,
I'm the king of the world.
damn, what's the Tim's at right now?
King of the world. Fucking moron, man. You report me if you want.
What was that about?
King and the castle, king and the castle. I haven't care.
That wasn't racist at all.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
So the
That's it.
the last practice sim I did was at 34 Celsius.
I'm the one leading.
Most laps were mid 13s to low or to high 12s. Average was a 13.8, but that was in a traffic practice also. So I mean,
Slower class car ahead.
maybe half a second or a second off.
Yeah, you're never far off.
He'll go on his ult if he tries it. Oh.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Don't you have an ult for that reason, Owen?
Wait, what was that?
The gap to Hershey behind is now 7.4 seconds.
Hey, alright, before you got quicker, man, I used to kick your ass all the time.
Well,
Yeah, I know, I admit when I get my ass kicked, mate. Kicking my ass
That's
all
a
the
good
time.
idea, Jordan. Get angry. Go on, son.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap.
yeah, he's having a little chin wag at the moment, so.
I'm not ashamed to admit, man, you're a talented driver.
Coming up on a slower class car. The track temperature is falling. It's now 30 Celsius.
I feel like there's some animosity in that chat. I feel like there's like, you know, feel like a bit jealousy.
All right, 25 in front, 7.5 behind. You were all within 0.2 of each other. You will box this lap. Be right back.
Is the pit stop set? With
Yes.
the tires and the windshield
Yes.
off?
Yes.
Very nice.
Slower class car ahead.
I might order from you now.
Car clear left. The gap to
I prefer
Hershey
Burger
behind
King.
is now 7.0 seconds.
What's that then?
Do it.
Doesn't damage the car, so it's fine.
We're running on fumes,
That's
mate.
how
In this
Mike
lap,
Rockenfeller
box
almost,
this lap.
ended up in the trees there.
Oh. Yeah, in real life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not in this.
No, not in iRacing, but like in the same place and same setup, going down the inside of a GT, and the GT is completely oblivious.
Speaking of Rockefeller, Kimmy is racing tomorrow, but so is Rockefeller at NASCAR Cup at Watkins Glen.
Wait, Rockefeller is doing NASCAR now?
He's doing Watkins Glen tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't know he was still racing around.
Heading this time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing anything stupid.
You never do
2
anything
litres
stupid.
left.
Oh, that's a bold assumption.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
But there's more rubber on pit entry than there is on
Get to
the.
the end.
Yeah, there is. Always happens every year. What is he saying? Reporting for
Car
iRacing.
behind's pitting. Box in a 5.
Guys, I need a pee.
2.
Too late now. Piss your seat.
Box now.
Right.
That was really good. That was Baptiste.
Whew.
Wonderful.
I'm quite pleased with it.
1 litre remaining.
What, P9 to P2?
Yeah. I'm glad I filmed that. Oh, I am filthy, though.
This is when he realised that he didn't press start stream.
No, I checked it before it went. Alright.
So just don't crash it, yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Tactics
that's pretty
clear.
much the brief. Anything else, you know the expression we have in French, anything else is literature. I.e., we don't care.
Old fresh
Well,
tire.
Why do I feel like I've literally just forgotten how to drive?
Yeah, you just need to
Because
get
that
back into
always
the groove.
happens. That and because you're on the middle right-hand side of the car, and it's really weird. And
Yeah. She'll come back to you. Just ease into it.
Okay, baby.
Full speed ahead.
Gaining on the car in front. The gap's now
take the
16
stamp and send it,
seconds.
bro.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, so the leader, they've switched drivers as well. It's now Rowan, Joe 1, I don't know how you say that, in the car. C-class driver, 1.5 KI rating.
Wonderful.
So, do I need to say it?
What do you want to say?
Go and chew him. Nom, 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 nom.
So, I mean, to tell you the truth, we've actually also caught them by 10 seconds since
Yeah.
the pit stop.
We didn't forget to give you tires, did we?
No.
I'm going to say, no shit, right?
Yeah, that would have been...
The gap was 24 seconds whenever Baptiste hit the pits, and it's 16 right now.
Alright.
The gap behind is now
I'm
15
gonna
seconds.
go and get ready for bed. So let's look at the spreadsheet. What time am I back in, Cody? Was it 6 a.m.?
6 a.m. on the nose right now.
Alright. I will put my alarm for like 5, so that my head is out of my ass by the time I'm in the car.
If you don't mind, try to log on about if you're up and about quarter till 6, just to let me know that you're awake,
yeah.
so I
The
don't start
leader,
freaking
Hershey,
out.
is pitting.
No,
Well-
I'll wake up and I'll get online, but like I'll just like
Okay.
slowly wake up.
Even
and
if
get
you're
Alright.
late, you'll be able to do a 5 anyway. So
Yeah.
if it comes to someone not
Right.
turning up, just do another stint on the same
Right.
set of tires. You'll be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know, but
No, but
Lucas, whenever we did the majors one, didn't tell me he was available until I was on the last lap of that stint, and I had already done 4 hours and didn't know if I could do a fifth at the time, and was freaking the fuck out.
yeah, I bet. No, but I'll wake up
Slower class
and
car
immediately
ahead.
like get online and start like keeping you company and just slowly.
Yeah, so just let me know you're alive. That's all I need. You know what I mean? So
Gaining on this car. The gap is 15 seconds.
Right, boys, keep it on the island, and
Alright.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
yep,
Let's
see you in a
see
few
tomorrow.
hours.
Cheers.
P3.
Alright, so Staka is out of the car behind also. They had a quicker stop though.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 5.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Hunt behind is now 4.7 seconds.
All right, look at that, right where Baptiste left off.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
13.6 to the leader is 12.7, and the guy behind's 18.6. 14 seconds behind the leader, 4.5 ahead of the guy behind.
Sweet.
I guess it was the car behind's outlap, though, so.
Yeah.
Hunt is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.4.
You were a 14.3, 16.4 in front, 13.1 behind. Fourth place ran a 12.8. Fifth ran a 14.4.
Cool.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
The fuck are you doing, man? Such
He
a
wanted his
fucking
draft.
idiot,
The gap
man.
to Hunt.
He wants the draft. Gotta get that sup.
Clear right.
Yeah, but he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh, there's a faster car than the one that just passed me coming up. Let me get behind the car that just passed me. That's second place in GTE also.
So dumb.
3.8 KI rating. The GTE leader on track in front of you.
Pardon?
GTE leader on track in front of you.
So take him out.
Exactly.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Fuck me, they are slow.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to Hunt behind is now 2.4. Okay, BP. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
$17 in front, 2 behind.
It's only because of traffic he's catching me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just got lucky with where he caught him.
Mm.
Track's down to 29. Looks pretty rubbered up, too, so should have better tire wear than Baptiste did.
Yeah. Oh, look at this where I'm catching this.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 1.3. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, just like that, you got stuck behind him on exit. Dude gets past him straight away on the straight.
Yeah.
Your pit stop is set, by the way.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead. That lap was at 3:13.3 seconds.
He finally got lucky with traffic. Second faster than the guy in front behind.
gap to Hunt behind is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Alright BP, we're matching race pace.
Good lap.
Thank you.
Left side. Clear left.
Good lap leader was still 3/10 faster. Yeah, about the same. 16 in front, 3 behind.
Oh,
Hunt is getting closer. The gap is now 2.7 seconds. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. On your right. Right side's clear. The gap to Hunt behind is now 2.2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
All right, you were half a second faster than the leader, but the guy behind was 2 seconds faster than you. He's put in a couple burger laps, but I mean, it's not. He can't be consistent with them.
Yeah, if he's quicker than me, then I'll just let him pass when he gets to it. But
Yeah,
I'm not
we're
going to
about
pull
on
over and
par
just.
with fourth place. They're 15 seconds back from us, though. But the gap's still at 3.4, so I don't know. I'm not sure
I
if he
feel
got
like he
traffic.
can't manage his boost. I feel like that's the issue.
Is that he's slow for a couple laps and then boosts it all out. And then
Yeah, that's what I
The gap
think.
to Hunt behind is increasing.
Could be.
That makes the
Now
most sense looking at the
4.1.
lap times.
Right. How he does like a 10 or an 11, and then a 12, and then two 13s, and then a 10 or an 11.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas me, I'm consistently doing what 13s and 12s.
Yeah, high 12s, mid to low 13s. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll probably be faster next stint, too, since you're used to the car now, you know?
Mm.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
GTE leader again.
The track
Deja
temperature
vu.
falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
If you were a 10th faster than the leader, 4 seconds faster than the guy behind, you did a
See what I mean?
16.
Yeah.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 6.3.
You got this one in 2 more laps.
Okay.
Also, gaps 15 to the lead, 6 behind you, 20 to the car behind him, and 40 to the 5th place. So we got no pressure at all. And top 5 have all been running, for the most part, within a couple tenths of each other. So
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Clear right, clear right. Car right.
Good lord, they are slow, aren't they?
Right side's clear. Yellow flag, caution. Okay, BP. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Up and then.
Don't know what that piece two's problem was, but
The gap to Hunt behind is now 3.2.
Oh, that was a terrible lap.
yeah, but that GTE costs you 3 seconds in the horse curve, so
Yeah. Once again, Letty just set an 11.7.
yeah, after doing a 16 the lap before.
Mm-hmm.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Hunt behind is now 3.9. You've just done a 3:12.9.
Yeah, second faster than front and back.
Oh. That guy in P1 is a C-class driver, so maybe he'll bin it
Yeah, he's a C1.5.
Okay, BP, you're gaining on the guy in front.
1.5 KI rating anyway. I can't tell what his safety rating is. I think it was a 2 point, like a C2.5 safety rating. So
Slower class car ahead. Hunt is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. Car left. Clear left. The leader's pitting now.
well, you just kind of smacked that GT's ass on the way by. The LMP2 flat out bent him the fuck over.
There's a car exiting the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Box us out.
Activate limiter.
What happened?
I said, by the way, box this lap. My bad.
Oh, that's right. I got it. I can see him.
Hunt is now in the lead.
Ah, la
Five.
summer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right, good stint.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Where are they? Did he did he 5 stint behind?
Yeah, the guy behind has been running an extra lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Fucking hate these shadows, man. Wind me up. Oh, 75. Get on.
First tire was 93.
The gap ahead is now
Yeah, I
16
saw.
seconds.
And you're set for the next stop.
The
Thank
leader,
you.
Hunt, is pitting.
This will be close with Hunt on exit.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. P4.
Hunt on pit exit, you're good.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap in front has increased to 14 seconds. Hunt is closing the gap. It's now 3.2 seconds. Alright BP, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Any day, lads.
No shit, right?
Well, what the fuck's up with P1?
Don't know. He is very slow.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Right side's clear.
Said it would happen, didn't I? Did he get anything?
I don't want to go check.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Hunt behind is now 2.0.
Oh, he spun in the second chicane and smacked the wall. He did have damage. He locked the rears, went to the inside wall,
That lap time was
smacked the right front.
16.2 seconds.
Oh. If he's got away with that without damage, I'm going to be fuming, man.
Hang on a second, I'll look.
He's quick. That's the only thing. He's still quick.
I don't think he has damage.
It's terrible, that is.
It doesn't look like any damage at all, which is shocking. Shocking.
That's terrible, that is.
And he's still hitting like 335 plus at the exits or at the end of the straight. So
You're coming up on a slower car. Hunt is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.8. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear.
good job with that traffic there. You and third were the only two in the 12 that I can see. He was 3/10 faster. Leader was 13.7.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 1.0. Slower class car ahead.
Second faster than the leader, second slower than the car behind.
Yeah. I'm not going to be able to shake the car behind now, so...
Yeah, not without some help for traffic or a mistake.
Mm.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. The gap to Hunt behind is now 0.7. Slower class car ahead.
That helped.
Yeah, just a little bit, didn't it?
About 2 seconds, yeah.
He'll catch me. He's quicker than me.
All right, leader ran a 12.5 last lap, still at 6 seconds.
Okay.
But he's made one mistake, so...
The gap to Hunt behind is now 2.3.
Oh, I'm going to be slow down this straight.
Too much or what?
Nah, not enough. 71 I'm on.
Ouch. Yeah. Top 3 cars are all Audis also.
Yeah, obviously. They're the most OP.
Slower class car
Right?
ahead. The gap in front is now 3.6. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Hunt behind is now 3.4.
Actually, Porsches are running 6th, 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th out of 15 cars.
Really?
B2.
Gap to the leaders now at 3.4, 5 seconds behind.
Cool. There was a part of me that wanted to go for that. Like flashing my headlights.
The gap in front is now
I thought you were going to
3.9
send it.
seconds.
Mm.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. The gap to Hunt behind is now 4.3. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Five in front, five behind.
Cool.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 5.0.
Ain't it mad that we're 4 hours in and there's 10 seconds
Coming
between the
up
top
on
Between
three?
first and third, yeah.
That is mad, isn't it?
I mean, and fourth is only 23 seconds back,
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, this is running like a real life Le Mans race.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
The gap ahead is now 4.9 seconds.
I guess that's what you get, though, at 2.5K strength of field and above, huh?
Mm.
All right, more than a second faster than both front and back, gapped at 4.3.
Cool.
5.5 behind.
The gap in front is now 4.5 seconds. Hunt is getting closer. The gap's come down to 4.8 seconds. front is now 4.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
2 more laps.
Oh, I thought I was a slowdown then, I'm not going to lie.
Your last lap time was a 3:12.6.
I thought you had one at the exit of the Porsche curves, too. Car behind ran 11.6, 4.5 seconds front and rear.
Oh,
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 4.7. Hunt is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Okay, BP, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
One more. Box this lap.
okay.
That last lap was a 3:12.9 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, second slower than the leader last lap. 4:10 slower than the guy behind. We're still in a good place, though.
Oh,
And your pit stop is set.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Hunt behind is now 3.2. Slower class car ahead.
You're boxing this.
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
This last lap been terrible for traffic.
Always works out that way, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The lead car's pitting. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Pit exit's clear. Push. Fisher behind is pitting.
Perfect timing to not get stuck behind that LMP2.
Yeah, he was sensible actually and backed off.
I know, instead of sending it in.
Most LMP2 drivers would have just like sent it there.
Yep, lick the stamp. We're going. .85 worst tire left front.
The gap ahead is now 6.6 seconds.
Gap's the same as it was when you pit.
The guy behind has just done a 3:10.7. Coming up on a
Is
slower
set up
class
again.
car.
Pardon?
Your pit stop is set up again.
Oh, beautiful.
The leader, Hunt, is pitting.
You might have got ahead of me.
The gap in front is now 5.7.
I don't think so. It's about the same place it was last time whenever you came out.
The leader's just done a 3:11.1 seconds.
That wasn't a slowdown.
No, because I slowed down while I was off it.
You're approaching a group of slower class
Okay.
cars. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Maybe Hunt on exit. You just passed him.
Oh, I'm
Correct.
really sorry. Can you just apologise
right.
to him saying I didn't actually mean to dive bomb that?
Yeah, stand by.
Can you? Sorry.
Hunt is closing the gap. It's now 2.3. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I genuinely didn't mean to do that. I didn't realise how much he broke for that corner.
Yeah, I sent him apologies. He did not mean to dive bomb you. Very sorry. So,
Thank you.
no problem.
You're coming up on a slower car. The leader is pitting now. The gap to Hunt behind is increasing. It's now 4.3 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap in front is now 4.4. Car left, clear left. Okay, BP, just keep hitting your marks. On your left. Clear left, P2. That lap was at 3:14.4 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Not sure what happened to Hunt, but you're 6 seconds ahead of him. 4 seconds behind. I don't know. NSR yellow is still running too. It looks like, unless they had just pit and hadn't updated on my race lab.
I think they just pitted.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, the only downside of this race being today is I had the opportunity for free pit passes for Gateway, IndyCar, and had to turn them down to do this.
Oh, really? That's so frustrating, isn't it?
That's okay. I missed Majors 24 because of Gateway tickets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, NASCAR was at Gateway that weekend.
The gap in front is now 5.
How
What are the
long
odds
is
of
Gateway?
that race? For me, like 40 minutes.
No, I was in how big of a track is it?
Oh, 1.3 mile. 1.25
Oh,
miles.
quite small then.
I mean, it's a shorter oval. It's not as short as some of them, but I think it's the shortest one that. Well, no, they still run Iowa, so it's longer than Iowa, but shorter than Texas and them. You know.
Yeah.
Hunt is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.1 seconds.
So fucking slow.
No. I lose like 2 seconds if I stay behind him there.
Yeah, it's stupid. I want to apologize to every LMP1 driver I've ever driven a GTE against now.
Imagine what it must feel like in like real life. It's mad. There you go. P2.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Well, we're definitely fighting for a top 5, possibly a podium, and even possibly a win.
Right. I would even put it down to we are probably I think we have an easy top 5 if we keep it clean, and possibly a win.
If we keep it clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I do see 6th coming back at some point, though.
Could be. Looks like next traffic is a GTE 28 seconds ahead. So about the 4th street.
Fresh air, fresh air.
5-second gap front and back.
The gap ahead is now 4.4 seconds. The gap to Hunt behind is now 4.7.
And I'm not 100% sure we can ever get those extra laps in to cut that stint out without being slow.
Right, ridiculously slow as well.
Yeah. Because whenever you fill up, it comes out. Whenever you come out of the pit, you're like 11.2 laps. Like we have to save an entire lap of fuel. It's not just a little bit.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, BP, you're in this guy.
Yeah, you got behind was a second faster. You were 2/10 faster than the leader. 3.5 in front, 4.5 behind.
Oh.
A leader in front of you.
Pardon?
That is the leader in front of you.
Woo!
And he's not just on the relative now. You can fucking see him.
Yeah, I'm flashing my lights at him.
This is the way.
The gap in front is now
Huh?
3.2
I'm a real
seconds.
boy.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, it's so annoying.
What?
Oh, game.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. On your right, clear right, car right. Clear right.
Do I care that I just split up first and second? Absolutely fucking not.
Nope.
The gap in front
Not
is
when
now
we're 3
3.3
seconds behind our own fucking first. You know what I mean?
He's still there. Clear left. Hunt is getting closer. The gap's
And
now
that's what's
3.6
fucking crazy is
seconds.
not only are our 1 through 3 6 seconds apart, is first and second and LMP2 are half a second apart.
That's mad, isn't it?
You're coming up on a slower car.
A second and a half faster than the leader. Guy behind was a second faster, though. 3.7 both sides.
Yours.
P2. The gap ahead is now 3.5. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Like you stuck. What's his face?
The
Traffic
gap in
too.
front is increasing. It's now 3.6.
I guess that made up for all the shitty times we caught traffic.
Yeah.
Leader was 0.8 faster, but the guy behind ran a 16.1 with all that traffic. So 7 seconds to him, 4.5 to the leader.
The gap in front is now 4.0 seconds.
Still 9 LMP1s in the lead lap. 10 of them are running, maybe 11. And then we've got one of those is 10 laps down, then 15, and then 30 plus. So
Slower class car ahead. Right side. Right side's clear.
yeah, there are actually only 3 teams not connected. All of them are LMP1s.
Really?
So yeah, it looks like everybody else is still turning laps.
The gap ahead is now 3.7.
Here,
Pardon?
be right back.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car. That was 3:13.3 seconds.
About even lap time with the leader,
The gap in front is now 4.3.
and a couple minutes faster. Sorry, about a second and a half faster than the guy behind.
Oh.
He's down to a 9-second gap now.
Wait.
Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap ahead is now 4.9. You're coming up on a slower class car. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 4.5 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
3 more laps.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had to pit at some point.
That lap time was 3:13.4 seconds. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, this is an LMP1. I was
Yes.
wondering why I wasn't catching up with him that quickly.
11th place. I believe he's 2 laps down. He came out of the pits 1 lap ago.
Okay.
I say one lap. His last lap was a 17, so I actually don't know if that was his last lap of the. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. He just boosted to stay ahead of me.
It's funny. He keeps it all up. So
Oh, look, it's gone. Look at it. Pardon?
I know.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
The gap in front is now 3.0.
What the fucking retarded you are, man. You simply just don't exist, man. You are out of this world.
You know, him boosting like that may have actually helped drag you down the straights better.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Slower class car ahead.
Nice lap.
Thank you. Oh, that was down to drag, I think.
The gap left side. Clear left.
Yeah, half a second faster than both first and third that lap. 4.5 and 10.
I got one more after this, right?
Remember Richards that we were fighting with? He's in 9th lap down right in front of the leader right now.
Wait, when were we fighting with them?
At the very beginning, Richards.
Oh, okay.
One of the first, the slow one that Baptiste finally got around that kept boosting real hard to stay up,
Yeah.
caught up with him. Yeah. He's in 9th, about to go a lap down.
gap in front is now 4.7 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
What line was that?
On your right.
The one best to fuck you over.
Behind is now
Fucking winds me up,
9.6.
man. My pit's set, right?
That is correct. One more lap.
Is this my last stint?
You have one more. Yeah, whenever you pit, you'll have one more. That'll be your. This is number 3 or 4. Does that make sense, or did I just confuse the shit out of you?
So the one I'll go on to will be my last one.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, I'm not getting in the car this time. It will be next time.
Next time. Cool.
It's probably Ken coming in just to listen.
Hi. Bye.
I don't think I've actually ever met you.
I don't think so, but hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm the friend of Andrew's. I kind of live near him, so he kind of introduced me to you guys.
Yeah, I saw you in the Discord all the time, but I guess we've never raced with each other, so we never actually spoke, I don't think.
I think it's just the time zone and what we race. I think I'm mostly racing with the oval guys.
Yeah. Well, who knows? I might be moving over to Oval at some point, so...
You all
Ooh,
see
that'd
next
be
year.
fun.
What did you say, Cody?
You should next year.
Yeah, if I get a circled over rim and a shifter, then I will.
Do it. It's fun.
That was very nice of him, actually, to let you buy.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? What do you mean? That was all me?
I mean, yeah, it was a very nice overtake.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you. Thank you.
My bad. So I apologize.
Thanks.
Yeah, and pit this lap.
Which lap?
This lap. That one lap. I actually need you to pit on Frederick Pistani's lap 70, okay?
Sorry, what?
The guy you just passed, I need you to pit on his lap 70.
Okay, and what lap is he on now?
5.3 seconds.
70.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm trying this Ferrari strategy thing, so...
Oh, okay. We on, well, strategy Z? Why not?
We are on, Plan Z. That's what we are on now.
Z.
I don't know why I went with the British pronunciation.
Yeah, and
for
I went with the
Italian
American.
team, but-
I went with the American and you went with the British.
Yep, in.
In.
In. Box, stay out.
Yeah.
Now,
Come on, man.
look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Yeah, I actually think I've done something to my knee, you know? It's quite painful.
My seatbelt's come undone, actually.
Just gonna
Box
stretch
in,
my leg.
5.
Oh, better than sex. That is.
Box now.
If you can't handle 4, how the fuck am I supposed to do 8? Okay?
Oh no, I would be able to do an 8. It's just I don't know why I've just got dodgy knee for some reason today.
76%. So yeah, should be golden.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be able to do 4 more on them.
Yeah, no shit, right? Think I can do 8 on a set of tires, save us 22 seconds?
Maybe?
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. You're coming up on a slower car.
Don't be a knob. See,
Two's
like
up.
that.
Coming it. Still there.
He's still there. Left side. Clear left. Fisher. Behind is pitting.
Idiot LMP2.
I don't really know what he really gained from that, apart from slowing both of us down.
I have no clue. Like, and he would have lost less time if he would have just checked up and let you into
Behind
one.
me, yeah. Bloody LMP2 drivers, man. Shh. I was never an LMP2 driver. I don't know what you're on about. Nah, but I was a sensible LMP2 driver, and I would think, oh, okay, well, I may as well just tuck in behind him there.
Yeah, there's no point. If it's not your class, the fuck you racing for position out of the pit stop.
Yeah.
And it's different. Okay, if for a GTE and the LMP2s coming up alongside, okay, I can see you kind of diving it in there to try to get the position, but not on the faster class.
No.
That's just ignorant.
It is. Because we rule the road, you know?
Exactly. Ride or die with this P1.
I'm going to start going around playing the song, "Move, bitch, get out the way."
Oh, this is so much more entertaining.
Endurance races with me are pretty fun, aren't they, Cody?
They are pretty fun. Yeah.
Thanks.
I was trying to remember where it was that you loved playing the mind game. I forgot it was Spa, like a month ago, with the car that ended up winning. And you're like, yeah, send it down and flash your lights at them for like 6 laps.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just trying to fuck with them.
Mind games. It's mind games. That's all it is. That's all racing is. It's mind games.
It's true.
Can you do that in oval? Flash your lights at them?
There's no lights to flash. You can still play mind games, though, where you throw on at least the A cars. If they use inside mirrors, they have one on the A pillar.
Wait, what do you mean there's no lights? Lightning McQueen
What?
has 2 lights.
Yeah, they don't. They're stickers, bub. Sorry.
Yeah, there's stickers.
Sorry to burst the bubble there.
I know they are. It makes me sad every time.
I'm pretty sure at Watkins Glen, I told Terry, who was spotting for me a few times, if I had lights, I'd be fucking flashing them right now.
I love that film. It is not my favourite Disney film, though.
No?
Animated. No. Ratatouille is.
Okay.
I love Ratatouille.
All right.
All right, BP. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Ratatouille's not bad.
No, it's amazing.
P4.
Oh, yeah, we didn't even have to worry about Hunt on exit there. We're 6, 7, 8 seconds clear of him, so.
Beautiful in every single way.
Oh, shit, I forgot to update the spreadsheet. Oops.
You have one job, Cody.
I know.
Mr. Spreadsheet guy.
So you know what? We finished at 6:47. That's what this says. So we're just going to leave it there.
6:47.
GMT.
That makes no sense.
Time of day 6:47. Sorry, 10:30 GMT. Looked at the wrong. Crossed the category. You want me in the car for 8 stints? I'm doing that.
The gap in front is now 6.3.
I sometimes do. I sometimes boost, but I forget to shift gear. So I'm just boosting into the rev limiter, and obviously that doesn't work.
I bet you still speed up because the front tires will be going faster. The rears aren't, though.
Nah, man, this traffic needs to get out of the way. Cue the song.
Woo, bitch. Get out
the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Hey, he's caught up 2 seconds on me. Not even funny anymore.
Hunt is reeling you in. The gap's now 6.6.
In all fairness, he has to go past all of those LMPs.
Exactly.
So,
The gap in front is now 7.0.
where in the US do you live, Cody?
Illinois, Midwest. If you remember our conversation earlier about Gateway, which is in St. Louis, I'm about 40 minutes away from St. Louis.
What? Say west.
What's that?
West.
What is west? St. Louis is about 40 minutes west of me, and then Kansas City will be about...
Sorry, Kansas City. I know where that is. Yeah.
Yeah, Kansas City is about 5 hours west of me.
Oh.
I'm about 3 hours north of Nashville and 5 hours south of Chicago.
3-3. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is
Okay.
quick.
I like going over the curbs because I feel vibrations all over my rig. Feels weird.
I don't know if this is going to come across or not, but
You're coming up on a slower class
is
car.
it coming across?
Pardon?
All right, never mind. Hang on.
The gap ahead is now 7.0.
Tim, where are you from?
He may have stepped away.
Yeah, I guess he has.
I believe he's Canadian, eh?
Oh, so he's really happy all the time.
Oh, yeah.
What the f was that? That's not Canadian. Oh, yeah. That was like Swedish. But like one of those stereotypical Swedish person, you know? Like the one in,
Class car.
Baptiste is what you're saying. My bad. That.
no, like the one in Frozen.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, big summer blowout. Which way are you going to go, mate? Thank you. Oh, look at all the cars he's got to pass. Wow, pièce de résistance. I shouldn't say that. He's Canadian. He might know what I'm saying.
Right?
Get out the way!
Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way.
I better stop before we get copyright violated on YouTube.
The leader is pitting now.
Oh, yeah. He's streaming, isn't he?
Oh, well. All right. You have 8 laps remaining. I'm going to boot back into VR. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back. Oh,
The gap to Hunt behind is increasing. It's now 9.7 seconds. Okay, BP, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 7.3 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. On your clear car right, clear right. Car right. Clear right. The gap ahead is now 7.2. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 6.0 seconds. Car left, clear left. The gap to Hunt behind is now.
Booed myself
car
a little bit
left.
then.
Clear left. Well done, BP. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2. That lap time was 3:15.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Were you just like humming in the background?
Yeah, I also spoke to myself because a car nearly crashed into me.
Oh shit. We're still good though, right?
Well, I say a car nearly crashed into me. I nearly crashed into it because it like stopped in the four chicanes.
Car right.
But it was like an LMP1
Right side's clear.
turned into like a GT or something, and it like checked up. So I was like, ah!
Gotcha.
So I was kind of like speaking to myself, and I was humming to myself as well.
I thought I heard humming coming from my laptop while I was getting shit set up.
Yeah, that was me. That was me.
That's a pretty chill drive then if you're humming.
Yeah.
It can be, or it can be hectic as fuck.
I don't get stressed, so I just have fun with it, you know? I don't see the point of racing on here if I'm just consistently stressed and not having
The gap
fun.
in front is now 8.4 seconds.
That sounds like me with my road waiting.
See, I like the stress though. That's why I like the oval so much, is that it's stressful and frustrating, but I love every fucking minute of it.
It is very stressful on the oval side.
Both of them missed the corner the same exact way. That was very humorous to watch, I'm not going to lie.
I need new gloves.
I don't wear gloves.
Wait, what? You don't wear gloves?
No,
What?
I know.
You need to.
So I used to have. Oh, I might make that corner if I wore gloves. I used to wear mountain biking gloves when I had an Alcantara Turn
Right.
R20 Wim, and then I got a new one because that one wore out, and it was rubber.
Oh, so yeah, you don't need gloves.
So I just don't wear gloves. I've got like Maradnis gloves, but I just find them too thick.
See, I have Alpine Stars karting gloves, and they are thin, like thin enough that I've worn through where your thumbs rest on a Formula wheel, like right there, is worn
Yeah.
through. So that's why I need new gloves, because I have holes in both thumbs.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
More so on the right one for some reason. Probably because I couldn't feel my left hand for so fucking long that I never really used it. It is nice to be able to drive and feel your hand, though.
That's what I like, and like just to be able to press the buttons without really having to think about it.
Right?
I just prefer that.
Yeah, it is. I will say it's hard to find some of the stuff on this. I have a Formula V2 Fanatec wheel, and it's hard to find like the little up and down encoders near the center and shit, and sometimes you accidentally hit the rotators, the thumb rotators and shit.
Yeah.
But
The pit set, yeah?
I'll let you know whenever I get all the way in here. It should be, because I did not uncheck anything.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh.
Alright, fuel, tear off, 4 tires, good to go.
I nearly missed that corner.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Oh, Christ. What happened to the leaders of LMP2?
I don't know. Maybe they're on different pit cycles or something?
But they're not even in the top 5.
Maybe they crashed each other?
Maybe.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. The gap to Hunt behind is now 10.
Ooh, damn. We're, the 4th place car has been catching up.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And at least my double quad is in the transition tonight and not just like straight tonight or something.
Yeah.
Five more, good sir.
Wait.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Hunt is closing in. The gap is now 8.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
The current leaders also have a 5-man team, so
One of them's bound to mess up.
yeah, one of them's bound to be a absolute muppet. And more good news is once I get in the car and do mine, we'll have all met fair share, so if shit hits the fan and somebody can't make it, we'll still not get
Still be able to-
disqualified.
Yeah.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 8.5.
That would kind of suck though with a 5-man team. You only get two quads each.
Yeah, that's literally it. I always vouch to myself that 24 hours I would hardly ever do a 5-man unless it's somewhere like Spa and it's in
Slower car ahead.
So
This guy's
shit.
the class leader.
Right. Yeah, because we did a 5-man at Spa, but that's why. It's
But like stuff like this or Daytona, I would actually consider running more 3-mans.
yeah. I mean, there's so much time to break here. I even like Sebring, but I would, if it was a 24-hour race, I would consider a 5-man crew there because there's no time to rest, you know? Or even Nürburgring, the more there, the better because it's so fucking tiring. But
Yeah.
you're only doing singles there usually. Maybe a double. More than 2 hours of the Nürburgring and I can't fucking see straight.
Yeah, I agree.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Because in real life, they only run 3-man teams usually in the LMP2 category.
I know. Yeah, the faster ones where they're doing 5-6 stints at a time, you know. Hell, even the Corvettes and everything are only running like 3-man teams. So
Yeah.
at Daytona, anyway, I think they're 3. They may be 4. I don't remember. 4 is the perfect number. 3 is just fine, though.
Mm-hmm. Depending on the track.
Right. Leaders fucking picked up the pace a bit.
Behind is now 9.9
Yeah, I've not really
seconds.
been paying attention to him, to be honest. I've just been going around at my own pace and just...
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You're not losing any time. I mean, it's been at like 12 to 13 seconds since I've been back in. The guy behind's been at 9 to 11 seconds. I mean, you're not just ebb and flow, you know?
P2.
NSI yellow in 4th place are in the pits, and that's not scheduled.
Ooh.
The ones that were really catching.
Let me look real quick.
You're coming up on a slower car.
They just came out. Looks scheduled. They took
Well, they
tires.
only done 4 laps, though.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe somebody had to leave because it doesn't look like any damage. They took tires.
That's possibly it, you know. Maybe someone was having internet issues, so they decided
or an emergency or something. It could have been that Patty Schindler that's disconnected and connected 3 or 4 times in a row.
Yeah, maybe.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right.
I didn't think he was going to move fully over to the right then.
I didn't either, to tell you the truth. He kind of faked at you to the left, too. Alright, give me 2 more. Last minute bathroom break and I'll be back.
Okay.
That lap was at 3:14.6 seconds. The gap to Hunt behind is now 7.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead. approaching a group of slower cars. Yellow flag, watch out.
There's going to be a car off on the dirt. Looks like they're back on the road.
Thanks.
Slower class car ahead.
So according to the schedule, when am I getting back in? Do you know?
Stand by. I believe it's 8:30 your time, but sorry, 7:30 your time. Glad I looked. It's 8:30 Baptiste time. 7:25 a.m. exactly is what this says.
Car right.
Okay.
Car right side's clear. Hunt is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.4 seconds.
I'm doing one more, aren't I?
That is correct. I mean, no, box now. Box now.
Imagine. You were really scared then. I was like, fuck.
You got a LMP coming out of the pits there. You're clear of them. Ironically, that's the one that tried to race you the last time you came out of the pits, I believe. All right, got 2 fans on, bottle of water to sip on pit stops. You got fuel, tear off, and tires selected. Bring her to me.
I'm bringing her.
Slower class car ahead.
You know what's going to be weird? Going to bed when it's light in the sim and waking up when it's dark.
When it's dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually going to match pretty well with my time.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that.
The gap to Hunt behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Remember, just keep it clean.
Yep. High percentage moves, keep it clean. My goal is to hand it back over to Baptiste still in the top 5. That's...
Yeah, that's a good goal. Very doable.
Considering I think 5th is a lap down. Now they're a minute and a half behind me, so...
Yeah.
Alright, pit.
The lead car's pitting.
I think the leader cut across the gravel.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Interesting.
There was tire marks. It could
Tire
be
marks
obviously a GTE car for all I know. But
Right.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, my knees.
All right, brake bias is set. Car is running. Pit limiter on. Okay, should be good to go.
I don't know why it turns pit limit off whenever someone gets out, because I
I
had
don't
it on.
either.
It's weird. Oh, well, I'll be right back. I'm
Your
going
exit is clear.
to
Watch
close
the
down my
white
sim
line.
rig. And I'll switch on my computer.
Okay, BP, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Of course, it spit me out in a bunch of GTs.
Slower class cars ahead. The gap ahead is now 14 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader, Hunt, is pitting. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. P3.
I'm going to go to bed.
slower class car. The gap in front is now 0.8. You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.31. Come on, just send it.
Just trying to boost to get away from me.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius. Okay, BP, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. Come on, we can have this bastard. Car right. Clear right. Good move, mate. Use all the track, force him to find the gap. 0.5 from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.9. B2. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm catching the leader pretty quickly, though.
That's good.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. On your left. Clear left. Okay, BP, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.7. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Only 6 seconds back from the leader now.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Oh shit, that's a leader on track right ahead.
Don't let this guy distract you.
Be careful.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. Okay BP, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 1.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. We're currently setting the pace. That was a 3:12.6.
1 second.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 1.0. P2. Car left, clear left, car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Defend your position, don't let him through.
New leader.
Very nice.
Had to give him a little slide job out of the Porsche curves, but you know.
You're in the
It's
lead.
okay.
Your lap time
You got
was
it.
at
Safe. Car is safe.
3:14.9
Good.
seconds.
Keep pushing. Or don't push. Cruise.
Car left. Clear left. Come on, BP.
Dude wanted to dive bomb me there. Yeah, he fucking dive bombed me into one. He's back in the lead now.
Now about 0.9. The gap behind is now 0.9. You're coming up on a
I
slower
guess he
car.
really wants it.
Right side. Clear right. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. On your right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 3.2 seconds. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. P2, your lap time was 3:14.7 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.9 off the pace.
Man, the Le Mans load time is ridiculous.
Yes, it is.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
One through four within 3.5 seconds of each other.
Ooh, spicy. Also, I think I'm ready for the NAS tomorrow morning.
Good.
Yeah, I was doing slower because I think I'm overheating a little because I did a GT4 race and an A-Open prior. But this A-Open, I only messed up once at the exit of the bus stop. I was doing like low 12s, high 11s, while fuel saving.
Okay, BP, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Damn it. Used too much.
Also, I wish it was slow faster so I can actually know when I should be talking to you or not.
Left side. Clear left. Sweet pass, mate. Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Oh, hi, Jared.
Hello. Hola. Just took the lead.
Nice.
You're now in the lead. That lap was a 3:11.7.
Okay, I could have swore somewhere I read that the IMSA series fuel for the LMP was 85%, but I can't find it. Where would I find that?
In the forums under the rules for the IMSA series.
Oh, okay.
Should be in there. Or on the schedule, it'll say it as well if you get the PDF schedule.
Okay,
Oh,
BP.
okay. I was
Ignore
gonna say
that
I don't
fuckery
see it on
mirror.
the
Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
website.
That P2 guy really wants it, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's pushing hard. But I'm faster than him on the back half, so...
The important part.
The gap
I think
behind
it's all
is
boost
2,
deployment. He's not
0.9.
doing it right.
Yeah, he's lagging behind here. He's trying to pass on the straights, I guess.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Right side's clear.
It's all good. It's all good.
Stay on it, keep digging. P2.
Don't even know why that happened.
Let me just review.
I don't need a review, honestly.
Oh, okay. It's just funny that he followed you, that's all.
As long as the car has no damage, I'm fine.
The
Yep.
guy behind's catching.
And you were
The gap's
fine.
now
He just got out of
0.6.
the sand trap faster than you did.
Well, because I was waiting because I saw him at point 1. I figured he was on the road. I didn't know he was in the sand trap.
No, he was following you like every step of the way.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
You can't fucking see anything out of this car, so
That's why you have VR.
doesn't. You saw what it looks like. You still can't fucking see anything.
It's amazing what real drivers are actually have to deal with this.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a bit.
Copy.
You need a spotter, or are you good?
No, I'm okay.
Trying to find what. So they did run 85% fuel. I'm trying to find what they
Left,
ran
clear left.
for fuel.
Stand by.
Either-
All right, go ahead. Sorry, there was a GTE and we were stacked up, and
No worries at all. Trying to find what they ran for fuel, if they did
Car
ever
behind
did
is reeling you
Nürburgring
in. The
in the
gap is now
iRacing
0.5.
IMSA, but I can't find it that they ever did it, or recently. I think we'll start with Nürburgring combined.
oh boy.
Might as well. We did it last year.
Slower class car ahead. The leader is pitting now. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
All right, I'm 2/10 behind the leader. We both pit.
Just this, you're pitting right now?
Yes.
Box in. 5. 4.
You're doing your job. Just
3,
stay there with them.
2.
Let those other guys
One.
pass them.
Box now.
Yeah, but I'm faster than he is. That's the problem.
Oh, or maybe they'll switch drivers.
Probably not. We've been doing quads. We both just got in, so. Oh,
Pit exit looks clear. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. You're coming up on a slower class car. The leader's pitting now.
back to the lead.
Walk away.
I'll try.
Clear left. The gap behind is now 0.9.
Are you in the... What car are you in? The... PC?
Audi.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Had to slow down.
P3.
Could be worse.
I want the fucking lead. We actually both lost the lead to Crofts, who pit. So, first through third are within 2 seconds of each other.
Wow. That's awesome.
6 hours into a 24-hour race.
Yeah.
coming up on a slower class car. Okay, BP, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time. Car left. Clear left. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. Car left, clear left. Good pass, eyes front.
Probably shouldn't have made that move on the GTE, but oh well.
Stick to the plan, don't be intimidated here.
You made it.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Clear right. Alright BP, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. This is brilliant, keep it up, V2. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. You're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.9.
There we go. 8/10 behind the leader, 4.5 ahead of third now. The leader's the faster one that jumped us, so.
Plenty of time for him to wreck.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds. You've just done a 3:12.5 seconds.
Oh shit, now 6 seconds ahead of the guy. See why I wanted ahead of him now?
Yep.
The gap in front is now 0.45. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Come on, VP. Good stuff. Keep it coming. He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. The gap
New
behind
leader.
increased to 0.9.
Giddy up.
You're coming up on a slower class car. You're leading. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ooh, dude might have got sideswiped by an LMP.
Those guys have no respect.
You're coming up on a slower class
Maybe
car.
we should open with Le Mans instead of Nürburgring.
We could do that.
I think that might be better. Even though I asked for suggestions and absolutely nobody suggested it.
Car right.
Leader by 3 seconds now. Let's drive away.
Clear right.
Dang, that was quick.
gap behind is now
What's the name of
3.6
the track?
seconds.
Circuit de 24 Heures de Mou.
Thank you.
Baptiste is going to listen back to this and be like, what the fuck?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh, clear by even more now. Thank God for traffic.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Clear by over 9.
Car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap behind is now
Must have had a shitty lap for
3.5.
traffic.
I was going to say, is that a traffic or an off track?
Oh, 7.5. Sorry, caught back up a little bit. Ugnius Dickmonus is the car in front of me.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Car clear right. There's a car leaving the pit lane. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 9.2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Blinded by the light, sunlight shining through the window.
Gap behind is now
What time is it?
9.0 seconds.
In sim, I don't know, like hour before sunset, probably.
Sunset? Okay.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left.
Could have been a lot worse than it was.
The sun?
Okay, BP, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
No, passing that LMP.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. You've just done a 3:14.2. Car right, clear right. On clear left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. The gap behind is now 8.7 seconds. Slower class cars ahead.
I got almost killed by a GTE who was oblivious.
That sucks. Our off week because of Halloween is Sebring. I like Sebring.
Yeah, but we can't start moving the schedule around, you know what I mean?
Yep, I know. Is what it is. I guess the schedule's not set in stone yet anyway.
Yeah, not officially set in stone, no.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 3:13.3 seconds. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Yeah, Jerry, it was weird. I was talking to them earlier. They run a 53.5% brake bias, but to me that feels like the rear end is going to step out on me, so I had to lower it to 52.5 to feel better.
Wow. Now, I do know that Axel loves a loose car.
Axel is not driving with us.
Okay, I didn't know if... But
Yeah, no, it's just me, Baptiste, and Marcus. But lowering it should make it looser, but it doesn't to me. It tightens it up. It's weird.
Maybe it depends on how hard you're braking.
That's what I think. I think it's something to do with the way I trail brake. It doesn't like that forward bias. It wants more rear bias. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably has something to do with the way a cup car drives, since that's all I fucking drive.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 3:12.4 seconds.
Oh, if you didn't see also this is being broadcast, I probably should have warned you or advised you whenever you came in, but...
Oh, there's nothing in that.
Oh, I know, I'm just...
on me.
Right?
I can say the R word all I want. And that's about the only one I'd get myself trouble with, I think.
I think so too.
And I use it with the utmost affection.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, whenever I passed for the lead and I said, oh, I think he got into an LMP2, he has fallen to 17 seconds back now. Sorry, 16 seconds back now.
Is that a different driver?
No, same driver. It's been on the same stint.
Wow. I wonder if he has damage now.
That's why I think that LMP2 damaged him.
Has to be.
You're in the lead.
Now he's 17 seconds back. I'm about to lap 7th place in class.
Slower class car ahead. There's a car leaving the pits. We're setting the pace.
Okay, I've got 2 weeks at the end of the season. One's going to be Long Beach.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Oh, I guess we could close it, Sebring.
Coming up on a slower class
There you
car.
go.
Because people would get mad if I did 2 street circuits in a row.
We're gonna do Sebring them or Long Beach them Belle Isle.
Yeah, or Detroit, or Chicago. No, I'm going to do Long Beach and then Sebring.
On your left, clear left.
Boom, season is done.
Very nice.
I may have to change some stuff, but it's easy to go change a track. Can we run Charlotte Roval at night?
Why can't you?
I don't know, I'm asking.
We have
I mean,
lights.
we can run anything at night, I know, but...
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Car left, clear left.
Yep, we're going to start with Le Mans.
Watch your speed. Engage
Run
limiter.
IMSA for 11 weeks. Then run Long Beach and Sebring.
Nice.
85% fuel in
behind is
the
pitting.
LMP,
Box in
50 in the
5.
GT3s.
4,
Stand by.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Sorry, I was hitting my pit box, so
No worries. We'll run 85% fuel in the LMP and 50 in the GT3.
sounds good.
And LMP will run a setup I pull off of the internet every week. And GT3 will just run high downforce.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
All right, 2 down, 6 to go.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
We're also saving time not taking tear-offs. It's a half a second for a tear-off, but we have 40 pit stops. So a half a second at every pit stop is 20 seconds over the race.
Yeah, I have on occasion not taken tear-offs in oval racing too. Not often, but
I'm more likely to do it in this because it doesn't always do it at the same time. Oval will.
I thought it still cost you like a half a second or something.
It might. I don't know.
Car left. Clear left.
I usually have rubber or other forms of shit all over my windshield in oval, so I end up just doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The lead car's pitting. Okay, BP, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P2.
Just about dusk.
The best time.
Slower class car ahead.
"13 seconds and pulling
The
away."
gap's now 13 seconds.
Now I really can't see after the hairpin.
Slower class car ahead.
Like legit, just hope that nobody's in front of me because it's blinding.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap behind's increased to 15 seconds. Well done, BP. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. You're now in the lead. That lap was a 3:13.2. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
He has to have damage. That car, same driver, now 21 seconds back.
Good for you.
I'm running 13s though. Watch, after the next stint, they'll put their drivers that are running 10s in.
They still got to get the repairs fixed.
Well, P2 doesn't have damage. That's now P3 that's damaged.
Okay.
P2 is the one I was bitching about when he first got in here, dive bombing me into one and everything. He's 14 seconds back.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Must be officially sunset because the lights just kicked on in the car.
Perfect. So your friends are offline till when? How long are you
Stand by.
driving?
Stand by. Till about 11 o'clock our time.
Oh, that's not.
I'm doing a double quad. It's like 5 hours.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But with both of them being Euro, we almost had to, you know what I mean?
Yep. Oh my God, have you driven Chris's new setup? The latest one he posted?
For what?
For the big
Oh,
block.
no.
Holy crap, this is awesome.
The new slick one or the other one?
The 175 laps of fuel.
Is it for new track or slick track, or does it say?
It doesn't say.
Does he say?
I'm on a slick track though, and it's awesome.
Amazing? Good.
Now, I don't
Sweet.
know about
Behind is
speed,
now
but for
16
control,
seconds.
$16.2 on a completely slicked off track.
That's pretty fucking good. No, I'm planning on getting just practice before the race tomorrow because I don't have any time to, you know what I mean?
No, I know. I just wanted to try this setup on a slick track.
We need to get him to get us a Q set.
Yeah.
Starting to feel the tires wear a little bit after 30 laps.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. That was 3:14.8 seconds.
Do my eyes deceive me that you're 15 seconds?
No, they do not.
Oh, baby.
Slower class car ahead.
But you missed all the shenanigans and the fun.
Yeah, I was eating dinner. I was like,
Should have brought me some. I'm hungry.
I'll come to Illinois. What is actually there to do in Illinois?
Go to Chicago, you can do anything.
Going from that conversation in the NASCAR for the Chicago street course, I'm a little worried about
However,
it.
if you go to Chicago, you're going to be about 6 hours away from me still.
Holy crap, still?
Yeah. You might as well just come to St. Louis and I'll come meet you there.
Yeah, the Indy cars are here today. If you can make it, races, I think, about over.
Yep, I think it is.
Oh, they didn't
Give me an
out?
update on that if you don't mind.
Hold on.
Someone. I was
thought they
watching
were
the
getting-
start. Will Power had just passed lapped Jimmy Johnson. It's like 35 laps in.
Let me pull into the pits here.
The gap behind
Hey,
is
Ken,
now
you need to try
16 seconds.
Chris's new setup, the one he posted, 75
How
laps.
is it?
Love it.
Even better?
Yes.
Because I was holding off Rob, like once the dirt, the fluff went away, I could hold off people like Rob Courtney.
Slower
I was like,
car ahead.
I was just driving like it was a short track. I was like no sliding, no nothing, just driving on the inside.
Yeah. Oh, sure. It's not like NASCAR where you just type it in and they give you the current standings.
I know. 38 minutes ago, according to Twitter, red flag for weather.
Oh, great. So there's storms coming this way. Wonderful.
Yes, there are, but they were pretty weak when they passed through here.
The weather's been odd lately.
Nice and cool here for
Yes,
August.
it's pretty cool for August too. I was surprised because usually August is like,
You've just done a
oh my god, it's so humid where I am.
13.8 seconds.
Like you can't go outside being without like just sweating, just being outside, like just standing there.
Yeah, I didn't want to go back to work, but it was a good week to go back to work.
Nice and cool, right?
One bad, highs in the 80s and no humidity this week, so
Oh, that's not bad at all. Man, IndyCar really needs like to up their game on like Google. Like I can't see any of the times.
Yep.
I think the only way would be like just to pull up a stream
Slow
somewhere.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
yeah, now I'm in the zone. This is good. I'm glad they put me in for a double quad. It'll be better for the team.
What I like about this setup is if you really start to get loose, you just tap your brakes and it straightens you out.
Really? Interesting. That's
Really?
nice.
Because it used to like if you tap the brakes, you would accidentally just like the tail would come out.
No?
Maybe I was pressing it too much.
No, I meant, yes, before, but in this one, no.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 16
So
seconds.
update right now. 43 laps to go in the St. Louis 500. Looks like Takuma Sato's in P1?
Really? Interesting.
I don't know actually. I'm just waiting for the ticker to come back. They're just like they're showcasing Takuma Sato. I don't know why. Oh no.
That lap, car left. Still there. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side. Clear left. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Lost 4 seconds that lap because of a GTE.
Yeah, I saw that. He just wouldn't move.
And I'm not even to the first chicane yet.
Oh, so the update, it looks like McLaughlin is in P1 from sitting in the pits in red flag.
Really?
But that could just be the red flag just like pitting everyone into the pits and not in the right place.
No, their scoring pylon will be in order.
So
If the scoring pylon says it, if it's just them sitting on pit road, it might not be.
yeah, I don't know. It looks like McLaughlin and then Newgarden in 1-2 right now, but I don't know. I'll update you when I see it though.
10-4.
The jet dryers are out though.
That's good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Is this the only race in the year that will use the GTEs?
Yeah, probably. Well, this entire series, but
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Oh, the next one's at Daytona too.
yep, the last one. I think I caught GTEs at every single braking zone that lap. Yeah, a 17.
No bueno on that. Now, if only they would move this stupid ticker tower so that I can actually see what P123 is. Oh, lightning hold got called off already. So maybe it'll be back. Wait, can they race in nighttime at Gateway?
Yeah, that's lights.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine then.
You're coming up on a slower class car. gap behind is
So
now 14
America's
seconds.
Sportsman has 47 eligible drivers. Well,
And they weren't going to qualify unless there were 64, correct?
yeah, 47 that put in a lap. Not all of them have put in 200
Right,
laps.
right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
And there's no incident cap.
Wait, what? So there's no DQ?
It's blank still on the website.
Oh, they're so gonna screw it up like last time with the F1 car.
Yeah, they'll set one.
I didn't realize there were so many Euro drivers in IndyCar right now. Like Calderon is on there? I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, it still says unlimited in the actual
Last lap was
session.
a 3:13.2 seconds.
Well, maybe they aren't going to set one.
But it also says track usage is at 50%.
Which is contrary to what they said was 35, I think.
Yeah, so maybe they just haven't changed it.
They may be worrying about the other two before they start updating shit.
Yeah,
Or the other one, I guess the one did today.
that's what I was looking at was the one today.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
So what's the race tonight at 8:40?
I think it's a pre-Q race, right? For the Euros? Maybe?
Pre-Q.
Probably the last pre-Q race, yep.
Can anybody run that?
Yeah.
You can run that, but I think it'll be the 358 though.
It should be a big block.
It is. It's big block.
Yeah. US. That's the last US one.
There is?
Yeah.
Oh, it's at 9:42.
Slower
Oh,
class car ahead.
it would be 8:40 for you, Jerry.
Yep.
So about an hour away.
So it's probably 20 minutes of practice and then a race.
How many laps did it say it was?
So
Left,
10
clear
lap
left.
heats, 20 lap consolation, and a 40 lap main.
Oh, Cody, you're blinking.
Better not be for long. Nope. Should be good now.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Alright, BP, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Slower class car ahead.
Lose a second every time I want to be nice to somebody. Guess it's better than losing minutes in the pits.
Yep, you don't want to be too aggressive. Just be safe.
You're coming up on a slower car. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 15 seconds. Engage the limiter.
According to crew chief, I only need 1,464 more liters of fuel.
I love when crew chief says that.
5.
Yeah, I need a,
3, 2.
2,000 pounds of fuel. Well, 3,000 pounds of fuel.
That might hurt handling a bit.
Just a little bit.
All clear. Push now. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, the guy that you passed for P1 was in the pits also.
Yeah, there's not much difference, and it's hard to save a lap of fuel here.
It's like over 3 minutes a lap. Yeah, that's probably pretty hard.
I get fresh shoes next time. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Fuck, they're only at 83 right now.
This is the first stint on those shoes?
Catching. The gap's now 16
This is the fourth stint on these shoes.
Holy crap, really?
Yeah, we've been doing quads all day. I mean, a fuel run's only like 33 minutes in this thing.
Oh, it probably. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. The gap behind is now 17 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. The leader is pitting now. Car right. Right side's clear. P2. The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
You just blink for a second. You look okay so far?
If I just blink once, I'll be good.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Man, Gateway looks intense with the IndyCar.
It is. Very intense.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. You're leading. Slower class car ahead.
Like, why the fuck is he running that wide?
Because he thinks his car is that big, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, he's like over 3 laps down from one of the lead LMP2s.
Starting to get darker.
Looking like Gateway, actually, outside.
Yeah, it's about equal to what I am at, you know.
Yeah, it looks just like it, too, the way that the sky looks. It's just showing the sky right now. It's like all cloudy and stuff and whatnot.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Hey, Jerry, have you done any more NIS runs this week?
Yeah,
How
I
was it
wrecked.
for you?
I got wrecked
Slower class
Oh,
car
you did?
ahead.
Oh, no. On Friday or Thursday?
Wednesday.
Oh, just Wednesday? Did you run any
Yep.
more after that?
No, I hadn't been on.
I guess the focus is really just the dirt tomorrow.
Your lap time was
Yeah, tomorrow I'm
3:13.9
flying
seconds.
tomorrow morning, so yep.
Oh, you're flying tomorrow, so you're no dirt tomorrow?
No, I'm going to be home.
Oh.
Flying in the morning.
Are you getting your pilot's license or something?
No, buddy of mine's a pilot, and he's got a plane that he wanted to go for a flight, and there was an empty seat, so I said I'd go.
Doesn't happen to be a flight instructor, does he?
He is not an instructor now. He owns a charter company.
Oh,
Huh.
wow.
I've seriously considered going to flight school.
If we were in Tulsa, I got a great place for you to go, but not here. I can ask him if you want to know.
No, I'm good. I've looked into it. I've seriously considered it, but
The gap behind is now
Well, if there's
8.
anything
I don't
you
quite have the money for it.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
problem. That
ridiculous.
Slower car ahead. This is
If there's
their
anything
class.
you ever want to know about flying, though, like, let me know.
all right.
He flies mostly, small jets for private charter, but his
Right.
private plane, I don't know what it is. It's just a little prop private plane. It was nice because he used to have a Baron and some twin props, and
Right.
whenever we'd go anywhere, we'd just take those. But now all they have are the bigger jets, and it costs
It's
too
probably
much
a
money.
Cessna 172 or something.
The jets? Oh, his plane? No, it's a Super D, actually, I think.
Huh.
I know it's not a 172. He wouldn't. There's no reason for him to have a 172.
Oh, okay. He wants bigger shit than that. So it's a small prop plane, but it's not a 172.
Correct. It is a aerobatics capable plane.
Okay.
Man, I always wanted to be a pilot when I was younger. Then I realized that I don't really want to.
My dream was to be a naval aviator, but then my eyesight's too fucking bad, so
I know
they don't have the
kind
same kind of restrictions with civilian as they do with military.
Yeah.
is now 18 seconds.
Military won't take you as a pilot unless you have better than 20/30 vision after LASIK surgery.
Right.
Yellow flag.
Holy shit, really?
Yep.
2030 is pretty much almost like 2020 at that point. So you gotta have decent vision then. Jesus.
Yep, and they don't let you wear corrective lenses. And I guess I understand why. Contact falls out and you wreck a $17 million jet.
No. That would be bad.
Fucking idiots, I'm telling ya.
No awareness, that's what it really comes down to. And it's the worst is because you're so fast too.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Like this guy, what the fuck is he doing?
Well,
Stick in line with the other one.
Yeah. The best part is that the guy that was out of line was like in a higher position than the other guy. He wasn't even fighting him. What the hell's wrong with him? Oh, that's 2 blips already.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's so fun to watch the LMP ones pass the P2s. They're so fast.
Only on acceleration, we don't have much of a top speed difference, really.
Really? I didn't know that. Okay, well that's kind of interesting.
We corner better, but...
You're in the lead. The gap to Anderson behind is now 16 seconds.
That's a bad name. Robert Moron.
Slower class car ahead.
Not joking, am I, Ken? That was his name.
That's hilarious. It looks like Nick Mannery in the team that you passed for P1 is in P3 because the guy in the NSR team has overtaken him.
Coming up on a
He seems
slower
like he's a
class
bit
car.
faster too.
What's he running? Do you know? Are you in the session or?
I am. He's running 311s.
Okay.
Yeah, his last one was 311. So we'll see what he puts in after.
The gap to Anderson behind is now 15 seconds.
Please, not on the inside.
Yeah, I think this guy's fast. 310, 311s with a bit of traffic,
Slower class
312s,
car ahead.
313s. And just keep your head up. Keep driving, like you say to me. I mean, you're matching him in last lap already, so should be okay.
And he's what, 18 seconds behind?
16 and a half.
All right. That didn't help.
It's okay. Just keep driving.
Where are all these GTEs coming from? Like there's 3 a lap. There's only 15 on the track.
Yeah, there is only. Holy shit. Yeah, you're coming up to... Yeah, what? Oh, you just passed through a bunch of them. I'm looking at the track map right now. They're all going through the Mulsanne Strait portion. So I guess you just happen to go through the pack of them.
Car left. Clear left. We need to slow down, give back some time. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Fucking slowdowns in the fucking Corvette curves.
Reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
I'm about to lap 5th, damn.
Oh, you are? Holy shit.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna end up lapping 4th later on too.
The gap to Anderson behind is now 12 seconds. The gap to Anderson behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Anderson behind is pitting now.
No threat from that team. They just went to the pits.
Copy. We got 2 more laps, so
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Jared, are you gonna run the big block pre-Q race?
I think I am.
Guess I'll join you for a bit then.
Sweet.
We'll see how bad I end up for tomorrow. Jerry, is there a difference between Chris's slick and 75 laps race fuel?
yes. Run the 75 lap race fuel.
Okay.
That lap was a 3:13.3. You're coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Alright, gonna pee while I pit.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Just started blinking as you entered the pits.
A blink or two I'm not too worried about, like I said.
Box in.
Yeah.
5.
Is it like constant, right?
3, 2, 1.
Hang on.
Box now.
Copy, just ignore
Car
me.
behind's pitting now.
Barely.
There's traffic behind.
Holy
Watch
crap,
your
you're
mirrors,
back
don't
already?
cross the white line.
Freaking mad lad here, yo. What? Uh-oh. Careful.
Come on!
Yeah. Cold tires. It's okay.
They're warm now.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
No, my VR headset's off center.
Oh no, that's even worse.
The gap to Anderson ahead is increasing.
There we go.
9.7 seconds.
Alright, go back.
The gap to Anderson ahead is now 9.5 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. The lead car's pitting. Anderson is now leading. The gap to McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds. Okay, BP, don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex, V2. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Anderson ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
All right, that was the guy that was faster than me.
Did he pass you or you pass him?
I spun exiting the pits.
Oh no. Where are you at?
P2.
The gap to Anderson ahead is now 12 seconds.
Sorry, I was trying to get my left earpiece to work.
It's all right. You're still good. No damage.
Other than ego, no.
Yeah, you can heal that.
I'm pulling away from the guy behind, so...
If there was a guy behind me, I'd pull away too.
Whoa!
Yeah, Newgarden is in P1 right now.
Nice.
Followed by Award, Pato Award, and Powers.
The gap to McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds.
This almost looks like Newgarden's race. He's like 6/10 ahead of Pato, and there's 30 laps left.
IndyCar and an oval is a lot different.
I'm just saying as it is. I have no idea.
All it takes is one car with dirty air in front of him and gone.
Oh, even just lap traffic, right? And then he just bins it. Alright, Cody, I'm gonna just drop for a second. I want to see what happens in the pre-Q race. I'll come back here.
All right. We can barely hear you, by the way. But okay.
Yeah, if I don't wear my mic, it's probably too quiet. I'm stupid.
Slower class car ahead.
Does Chris Daniel have access
The
to
gap
this
to
channel?
McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds.
I don't know.
Should have. He's a team driver.
Yeah, I think so. Because he's in the session.
Send him a message and tell him he can jump down here if he wants. He may think we're running the race and doesn't want to bother us, so that's why I specifically sent you messages. Come on in, you know what I mean?
Oh, I'd have come in.
Oh, I know you would have, but
I would not have come in. Yeah, I asked because I know how important some of these races are, and like if someone's maybe spotting or something. Like I just want to make sure I don't start ranting, and then all of a sudden hey, shut up. I'm like, okay, bye.
most people don't care as long as you're not being ignorant. And you can come in and mute yourself, and most people don't care.
Honestly, that Marcus
Slower
part
class
was
car
pretty
ahead.
funny. I like him. He's just talking to himself while he was driving. I was like, what's going
Yep.
on? It was funny because I was going through the S's at Watkins, and then all of a sudden it's like, who's
Your
humming?
lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. The gap to McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds. Left side, clear left.
Now that's a lovely track I'd like to see, full of dirt.
Mud.
What?
Oh yeah, mud.
Oh, your track state.
Looks to me like 0.
Nice.
The gap to McDaniel behind is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear left. up on a slower car. The gap to McDaniel behind is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Well, I made up my own cue set.
Any good?
15.421 for me. That's pretty good. It's on a clean, dirty track. I guess not a slick track, but still. It's 2/10
Right.
off of
The gap
Chris.
to McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. You're approaching a group of slower cars. to McDaniel behind is now 14 seconds. The gap to Anderson ahead is now 18 seconds. There's a car rejoining. B2, that lap time was 3:13.6. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Car left. Clear left, on clear left.
We don't even have enough to make a heat. Not 9 people.
Straight to the feature then?
No, they'll do a qualifying and then they'll do a heat to set the feature
To set the feature grid.
I have no idea how you guys are so fast.
What do you mean? You're only a 10th slower than me.
That's a lot already. I've noticed that, like, especially with the track that's only doing 15 seconds, a 10th later, all of a sudden, like 10 laps later, I'm like, it just scream from behind. This new setup is really nice, though.
The gap to McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Anderson in front is now 18 seconds.
Oh, Cody, I just got faked out. Apparently that was a 2021 replay for some reason. I was like,
Because it's a weather delay.
You know, I thought the weather delay, they had restarted because I paused it. I went to the washroom before this. And then I came back, I'm like, oh, it's restarted. And then I refreshed the stream because I had paused it to do laps. And I looked at it, it was like, 43 to go. I'm like, for fuck's sakes! Yeah, don't listen to me. I'm just an idiot. Is the track going to refresh states, or is it just going to be whatever the practice session is going to be?
Carryover, I think.
That's going to be gnarly.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. The gap to McDaniel behind is now 14 seconds.
I just about got destroyed by a GTE.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The car's okay?
Yeah, no damage, but I had to lock up the brakes on the fucking straightaway because he came across my nose, tried to run me into the fucking fence.
What the hell? Is GTE too? What the hell's this
Yes.
from?
Fucking ridiculous.
Were you trying to say something, Jerry?
Nope, I was just keying up to Chris. He said sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey man, I love your new setup.
I do too.
The 75 fuel.
Okay, I got another one here. I'll share with you too.
Okay.
Slower class
Ooh.
cars ahead.
It's a 20-gallon. Guess I can line it up a little bit. 17-gallon. You should have it now.
Yeah, I see
Got it.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The gap to McDaniel behind is now 13 seconds.
Wow, it's 4 laps for Q?
Yeah, that's a majors thing. Oh, they reset the track.
Holy smokes.
The gap to McDaniel behind is now 15 seconds. The leader, Anderson, is pitting.
Why am I so slow in queue? I don't know how to do this mud thing when it's 0%.
A lot more throttle.
I think the transition between it going not slick, like 0% to slightly slick to slick, I can't adapt fast enough.
The gap to McDaniel behind is now 14 seconds.
What is it waiting for? Everyone's queued up.
Hosted sessions don't go unless the host manually forwards it.
Oh, really? Oh, well, okay.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to McDaniel behind is now 15 seconds. The other man, stay on it.
This will be
You're now
interesting.
in the lead.
I've never done a big block race before.
Oh, it's good to get some practice.
God damn, these cars are hard to drive slowly. I think Jerry's having a laugh while watching me squirrel around.
Easy on the throttle and brake. Might as well click your fast repair. That's the only reason you'll pit.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, that's true.
Car left, clear left.
I totally forgot that there's a fast repair. So is it just gonna go heat then feature?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, technically this is already a feature, technically. It just doesn't have no flaps.
This will set the grid for the feature.
Ah.
I may have just fucked us up. Damn it.
You rolled me.
The gap
Oh,
to
no.
McDaniel behind is now 14 seconds.
Are you okay?
Fuck.
And I can't get a yellow, even though I'm on my stop.
Fuck.
Damage.
Yeah, I looked down at the relative and tapped the wall, and I'm about 60 kph off the pace now.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Literally,
Jerry.
I can't even get above 285 kph.
Also, sorry, Jerry. He tapped me there. I didn't really know what to do.
That's all right.
Fuck.
Slower class car ahead.
The leader earlier fucking wrecked and hit the wall at 40 miles an hour and didn't get any damage at all. I scraped the wall, moving straight, and it's 50 kph of damage.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit. McDaniel behind is pitting.
Are you guys 1 degree?
Yeah, 1 degree now.
Box in, 5,
Double file restart.
4, 3.
I thought it was
two.
single.
No.
All
Box
right,
now.
well, that's news to me. Clearly, I didn't read properly.
I'm gonna take these optionals.
Wonder why the yellow came out.
I'm curious too.
Because I pulled on track, probably, but I was moving.
Yeah, and all of a sudden Ron, it said let Ron by, but I had passed Ron a while back. I'm so confused.
Well, it's at the start finish of the previous lap.
Oh, that would make sense.
Cole is leading the race. Take care, there's a car approaching.
We're on the second lap, and I'm 2 laps down.
Slower class car ahead.
Good thing it's just a heat race.
I got to practice these to make the feature tomorrow.
I think we'll have splits, like sports.
So there's 45 drivers that turned a lap. Now, not all of them qualify, but there's got to be probably 40, high 30s. So not everybody's going to make the feature.
All right, good to know. That's a good point.
Down a little bit
Steven,
still.
After
There's
your
9.
optionals,
Yep. Like 7 kph.
The gap behind is now 4.7.
Holy crap. I hit the brakes like I would like if there's no from normal caution, the car spun on me.
Gotta be easy on.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I've never had to stop so erratically for something like this.
Well, I'm still 2 laps down, but I'm 2 cars ahead.
Yeah, 2 cars ahead, and we still have the feature, so we should still be okay. I'm just gonna let you buy Jerry on the restart after. You're way faster than me trying to get through these guys.
No, don't worry about it. I got to get around you. You got to hold your spot. Run your race.
Oh, I am. I'm just really scared of tapping these guys. Yeah, I'm a moving roadblock. I'm looking at these times. You guys are all running like 15s. I'm the only guy running 16s.
Doesn't matter what you're running, just don't wreck.
Behind is now 4.4
Yeah, that's true.
seconds.
Wait, why is a single foul now? What?
Because they're probably there because there were consecutive yellows.
Slower class car ahead. B3. Car clear left.
My crew chief said that was a fucking waste of time.
I launched my car like on top of one of those pillars or divot, the middle things. Dirt car racing is rough.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. McDaniel is leading the race.
I can't harvest enough now because I'm going too damn slow.
Oh, no. There you go, Ken. A 15-3.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry, Cody. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm a fucking sitting duck on the straights, just sitting still.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. On your right. Still, right side's clear.
Just lost fifth.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.5. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. P4.
Why does it feel like I'm always a sitting duck in dirt?
It's all about attitude. Come on, you got this.
Oh, God, this is hard.
The gap in front has increased to 5.1. Slower class car ahead. McDaniel is now in the lead. Okay, BP. The next car is Anderson. Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9, off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds, off the pace. The gap in front is now 8.0. McDaniel is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
So why aren't we doing 100 laps? I still don't
The
get
gap in
it.
front has increased. It's now about 9.7
Fuel?
seconds.
It looks like we can get through 40, and looks like we can get through 75 probably.
Yep.
I guess 100 would be possible. Maybe? I don't know.
Also, to do 100 laps, you're going to have 900 laps with caution. So, do you really want to sit there for 12 and a half hours?
That is true. Is there this many cautions in a real dirt race? I've never really watched one all the way through.
No. It depends on the level of talent out there. Some of your lower experience classes will have a lot of cautions.
The guy in front is Anderson.
I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.7
Yeah,
seconds
but you
off
can
the
pit
pace.
under a yellow.
I don't
No
think-
refueling.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
you can refuel a dirt car. Could be wrong.
How many gallons did you put in?
8 or 9.
I think you should be okay.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. Slower class cars ahead. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car. Alright BP, the next car is Anderson. Your last lap time was at 3:15.8 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, my steering is screwed up.
You got a
I'm
fast
like-
repair.
I'm like crab walking, you know?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
What happened, Chris?
I hit the car that caused the caution. The guy to your right.
Oh,
That was me. I'm sorry.
No. It was 68 that caused the caution.
yep.
I didn't even know you wrecked, Ken.
Oh, I was upside down.
Oh, okay.
I bent the steering, I didn't realize it, and then I just kept driving.
P3.
Yeah, I passed the leader on the outside, and then I drove it in the wall like 3 laps later and lost the lead.
Where's the pace car?
Two.
is now in the lead.
Holy crap, he's slow. I wish it would speed up the pace car when it's
The
chasing
guy in
down the
front
leader.
is Cole.
I got two laps in the bank now. All right.
Slower class car ahead.
Wait, what? I unlapped myself somehow?
I got seven. I was 30.5 laps with 30 laps to go. So 30.5 laps with fuel. With 30 laps to go. Now I got 17.1 with 15 to go. So we're good.
Fucking ignorant ass GTEs.
McDaniel is now leading.
It's at 68 again.
No, it's me.
Okay, BP. The next car is Anderson. Anderson is leading the race.
Watch out, guys, on the outside.
Go low, go low, go low.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
See, Ken, you don't have to be fast to do well in dirt.
Apparently, I'm
P2.
not. Apparently, I'm not even that bad compared to these guys.
The next car is Cole.
So should be single file restart.
Yep.
8 to go.
Is it normal for dirt to go single file restart, or is it just the majors thing?
Normal.
Yes.
Cool. I guess it's just a bit too hectic to always do double file.
I've seen it where they've put the leader out front and everybody else stacks up 2 by 2 behind them too. So
Interesting.
yeah.
Dirt is an odd world I don't really get, but it's interesting.
Yeah, that was the Schaefer's Oil All-Star race that they have as like a traveling series here in the Southeast.
Yeah, my standings has no idea what's going on.
That's what happens when cautions don't count.
Yeah, my relatives is all over the place too. I should switch to the iRacing one.
It's not any better.
Oh, it's not? Oh god.
Nope.
Oh fuck. Yeah, because it says I'm in 4th right now. I'm like, I'm in 7th? Like P2's behind me?
McDaniel is now leading. approaching a group of slower class cars. Car right, clear right. Your lap time was a 3:16.
I got loose in turn
Slow
3,
class car
ended up
ahead.
4th.
Holy shit, this is the first time I've hit the rev limiter. I don't know what's worse than this. I mean, not in a bad way. It's just, oh my god, this is stressful. I like how they're just doing jumps. How close were you, Chris, from the leader?
What's that?
How close are you to the leader? Like, pretty close?
Yeah, I was about 8/10 back. It was about 2 car lengths.
Almost.
Yeah, well, I damaged, hit the wall in one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And damaged my rear end. So I didn't have the rear traction that I needed, but that's
I was
alright.
like, yeah, that's alright. I was watching you guys and
Okay,
I'm like,
BP, the next
holy
car is
fuck, you
Cole.
guys are just like hammering it out of the corner. I'm like babying it with a little bit of braking gas. You guys are just throwing it. I'm like, well, I'll join the crew.
All right, guys, I'll catch you later.
Later.
See ya.
Hey Chris, are you ever braking near the end of the race?
No, I just throw it in there.
It didn't look like anyone was chasing the fluff. Were you?
Yeah. I
It's
later,
kind
later-
of.
Yeah, kind of in the race. Like later in the race, I'll run a little higher to get the right rear in the cushion. That's kind of how I set the car up because I think that's where the race is going to go. I mean,
It'll eventually just run high because of everything just eventually gets pushed up, right?
yeah, because the moisture is going to be on the top side. You might have a little bit down low, but I don't think you'll be
Slower
down there
class
unless
car
someone
ahead.
makes a big mistake in front of you and you got to take evasive maneuver or action to get down there.
Yeah, I realize that taking evasive maneuvers in these cars are really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're either like running into them, you're stuck, or you're like spinning because you lock up your brakes.
Move the brake bias forward. Are you running my setup?
Yeah, I was running the 75 laps one.
Okay.
So move it even further up.
Yeah, if you think it's spinning too easily, yeah, I would absolutely.
Okay.
It's not going to hurt anything. You know, you can always put it back,
Okay. I'll give that a try.
but it might help you not spin.
Yeah, I think I'm just so used to pushing that 20% ish, and that I think that threshold is right where the threshold is. Because if I'm more gentle with like 10%, it's okay. But once I hit that 20, it does want to just like snap on me.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
that's how dirt cars are, especially with the right front disconnecting. So as soon as you hit the brakes, it's the rears locking up and the left front. So the car's
So
gonna
it's like holding a handbrake essentially.
yeah, it's gonna want to turn left. If you click the button to run a right front brake line, it'll handle a little more manageable.
Car left, clear
It'll
left.
be a little more easier.
Fucking LMP2! God damn it!
Everything okay?
Car's dead. Nope, car's
Oh, no.
fucking dead because of this goddamn LMP2. Motherfucking car.
Leader, McDaniel is pitting.
Like half to toe dead.
That's very bad.
Jackass. Motherfucker. Fucking A.
That sucks.
Cole is leading the race.
What did he do?
Ran me wide on the exit of the second fucking chicane, and then there's a dip there, apparently, and a car hit that, jerked up in the fucking air, and went straight to the fucking guardrail.
That sucks.
.820 of required, 24 seconds of optionals, and we'll probably be down fucking 20 kilometers an hour. I'll be back.
Okay.
McDaniel is now in the lead. Ross, behind, is pitting. Cole is now in the lead.
Share my screen and show you what happened.
One sec. Ready?
You in there?
Yeah, I can see. He didn't even know you were there.
Yeah, I don't know how he didn't know I was there. I held off here. You know what I mean? Like, there's lights in your fucking mirror. I'm on his right. He runs me right, runs me wide, knocks me on that fucking seam.
He had no idea you were there. He was like, "Whoa, you're there? What?"
Still a minute required left. And if the car is 15 or 20 kph down, I'm calling it. I'm not going to drive around another hour, and I'm not going to make them drive around all morning long for 4 seconds off the pace.
That's fair.
Besides, it looks like we'd be P6 no matter what right now. 7th is out of the car. The next car, P8, is like 37. Yeah, 37 laps down to us or something. So
yeah, 37 laps, 44 overall. The next one is 32 laps. I think P12 is still running, but they're down like 8 laps from you. Wait, how's that even possible?
yeah, this thing is going to be fucked up.
The car don't look good. The car doesn't look so good that Trading Paints doesn't want to load it too.
Pit exit's clear.
I don't know how it affects your internet, but you're still streaming.
You're coming up on a slower
I don't care right now. I'm just seeing if this works or not.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll see what times I'm running.
Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, fuck you, GT.
Was he flashing you?
Do me a favor, Ken. Pull up VRS, one of my laps from earlier, and tell me what my maximum speed was on the straights and KPH, if you don't mind.
You got it. Yeah, you got it. Give me 1 second.
Preferably, like, at the end of the Mulsanne, so, like, before Indianapolis.
Yep. I'll pull up one of the 312s or 311s.
Car left. Clear left. P6.
Uh, 213 at the end of the first Mulsanne
KPH,
straight.
please.
344.6.
And where was that?
At the end of the first Mulsanne.
So the long straight before, like, turn 12 or whatever it is on there? Or is that before the first chicane?
That's before the first chicane.
Okay, tell me before, after the hairpin, before Indianapolis. So you have the second chicane, then the hairpin, and then the end of that straight after the hairpin.
I saw 334 on this lap.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
don't
me
drive
too.
mo-
That's
I don't
what I
see
was
the-
wanting. Okay, so
Sorry.
you'll have the second chicane. So you have the first chicane. Then you'll have the second chicane after a straightaway. Then you'll have a hairpin.
Yeah.
Then I want the end of the straight after the hairpin.
So going into
7 o'clock
Indianapolis,
car
right?
ahead.
Yes.
$337.
Okay. And you said in the first chicane was 344.
Yep.
Check another lap into the first chicane because I think that had draft.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I could get a fucking clean lap time without a GTE being in the way, I'd tell you what time I'm running, but...
Holy crap, this VRS is so slow on Le Mans too. It's trying to load too much.
Alright, so I got first chicane at 337.9. Second chicane's 330.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Mulsanne corner, do you have that? Like at the end of the, in between the chicane and the Mulsanne?
321.
Alright. So 337, 330, 321. I'll check it next lap.
Your lap times are 3:17. That doesn't look too bad, but I wasn't paying attention when you were driving traffic-wise.
That had traffic, but I mean, 11s and 12s are the lap times right now. Check second place lap times if you're in the session, because that's what I should be running. And I'm going to bet he's in the high 11s, low 12s.
No 11s, but 13, 14, 12s, depending on what he's going through.
Yeah.
It looks like he pit on lap 155, so that was 6 laps ago.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. The leader's pitting now.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Seriously.
I just came over on you. Also, I can't look at the live. It scares me how fast and how close you have to get to people.
Alright, so I'm at 331, 2.
Oh, P2 just spun. Oh, hope. Hit someone. Come on, hit someone.
We're about 5 kph down there.
Yeah, I think he came out of Indianapolis and spun. I guess he's P3 now.
Again, about 5 here.
McDaniel is leading the race.
Yeah, about 5 kph at the end of the straights.
Give or take 5 or 6.
Slower class car ahead.
Someone posted in the Team 90 channel, we're 5 kph down, it's about 3 seconds a lap. I'm driving, they can make the call when they get up.
Got it. Typing now.
Car right. Clear right.
Don't fucking flash your lights at me, bitch. I wasn't trying to go around. You're being slow as shit.
How many seconds? 3?
Yeah. And then give them the situation, too. We're in P6, a lap down to P5, and like 15 laps up on P7.
You've just done a 3:18.3 seconds. Cole is now leading.
Okay, I just said down 5, 3 seconds. Told them approximately the time. P6 1 down from 5, running same times. Told them that they'll make the call when they come online.
Thank you. Baptiste should be up any second, so...
McDaniel is now leading. On your clear left.
Couldn't he have just stayed in place?
Yeah, or picked one side or the other instead of, bouncing around
Randomly
between the
just
two of
changing.
them.
That's like the worst when you
Fucking
randomly
ignorant.
change.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That was scary.
6th place. Cole is leading the race.
Right, good morning, Cody.
Oh, Baptiste.
Did you read the shit?
No, I literally
Read.
Okay. P6, is that correct?
Correct.
Read.
Alright, I'm gonna read it. Just give me a second.
Cliff Notes version so far, took the lead right after I got in the car, led about 30 laps. After fresh tires, spun coming out of the pits and lost the lead, but no damage. A little bit later, light tap of the wall, like at the end of that stint, which gave us a minute and a half of repairs, and we were down. Well, hell, before the repairs, I couldn't even get into 6th gear anywhere. Took the repairs, we were about 3 to 5 kph down. Came out in P4, P5, give or take, depending on the pit cycle. LMP2 ran me wide out of the chicane, the second chicane, hit that stupid fucking seam, and it damn near flipped the car.
Jesus.
So 8 minutes are required. We're basically locked into P6 and need shit to happen to get any other spots. But we're only about, it's about 3 seconds a lap, but we're only 5 kph down on the straights. There's no one behind us. We're a lap down to the car in front and 3 laps down to the leaders.
Yeah, I mean, there's still, what, 15 hours left?
Yeah, a long time.
And is there's no way to repair the car further?
All the damage is repaired.
Yeah.
It's that stupid phantom aero damage that doesn't go away.
What about making more damage to try and repair it? Is that even a thing?
I don't think so anymore, no. Because the other one was a broken wheel, like it was 8 minutes and 20 seconds and a broken suspension. So you would think that if anything, that would have forced it into fixing it.
Yeah, you just hit 15 hours at this moment, 3 minutes.
Yeah, we're 9 hours in or whatever.
That lap time was 3.
But that was my best lap I've ran. It was a 16.3 since the damage.
That was your traffic.
My best lap before the damage was without draft was like a 12.1.
I mean, I hate retiring a car on a special event, but...
Yeah, I mean, if we were on the same lap as 5th or something, but I mean, literally, we're just, everybody else is 9 laps down to us or more behind.
Slower class car ahead. McDaniel is now in the lead.
Yeah, and the next car is 49 laps down, we're 3. So they're 46 laps down to us. You know what I mean? That's 4 hours. They're not running anymore.
Yeah, P8 are not running, P7 are not running, P9 are not running. P10 are in the pits. They're 100 laps down.
I mean, 100 laps down, they would have to come out. I think they could still pass us, but they're going to run the last half of the race? I don't think so. I said it wasn't a call I wanted to make on my own, though, so I got back in the car and started running just to see what you said. At least we can make a majority call here or whatever, but I'm down for whatever. Just know that we are 3 seconds a lap down. I'm not sure what 5th place is running, if they're even catchable.
They're a little bit faster.
Yeah, if they're a little bit faster, then there's almost no point. We're just banking on other people to have problems.
Yeah. He's running 17s, 16s, 15s. Last time was a 14.4. It's crazy how tight it still is, though, at the front. The top 4 is within a minute 10.
Baptiste, whenever I took over, the top 4 were within 12 seconds of each other.
Hell.
Cole is now leading. That was a 3:17.
Yeah, 17.9 and didn't have any traffic.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I believe it was lap like 156 in the second chicane if you want to go watch the...
Lap 156?
I think so, yeah. Give or take, around there. It'll be the really, really, really long lap or the lap that's no time right there. You know what I mean? That's the one with the LMP2. And there was just no point to run me fucking wide at the exit of the second chicane. And then I hit that little grass to concrete patch there, and it flipped, damn near flipped the fucking car.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Coming up on a slower class car.
To be fair, we're not much farther down on power than what we were after I scraped the wall, which was another spa incident. I looked down at the relative and drifted to the right and tapped the wall. It wasn't even it was a 0x tap to the wall and wouldn't even go into 6th gear after that. It's so fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, I know this car is fragile.
And it was only because these stupid GT cars that are...
Oh, I just watched P2 like bin GT.
I did have a pretty good battle for the lead there for a while, though.
Yeah.
I said we've led probably 30, 35 laps.
Oh yeah, he absolutely murdered that GTE.
Yeah, I'm test driving because I was here already. I'm like, ee! And then he just murdered him right in front of me.
You test driving the P1 or what?
P2.
Ah.
I only own the P2, so I wasn't going to purchase anything else.
Yeah, and you killed P3 in GTE.
Yeah, like I was at that moment when that happened, I was driving through the GTE, and all of a sudden, screaming happened with the tire. They're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Well, there's a 15.9. That was a clean 15.9.
Okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
So, I mean, it's up to you. You're a little bit faster, so you might match times or a little bit faster than P5. But, I mean, basically, we're hoping for people to wreck in front of us.
Yeah.
Which is possible. I mean...
Yeah, I mean, at the majors, we won by 5 laps, so we're still 3 laps down.
Right, and we're within that range, exactly.
So... I'm riding with P2, seeing what kind of top speed he's getting. Yeah, 330, 340, 42.
Yeah, if he's over 40, he's faster than us, because we can't hit 40 yet, so...
Yeah, he's fine. That means they are doing stupid shit. So what are you hitting?
All right. Well, I will do one more stint then, because that's about the right time for that, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah. Yeah, I am tempted to retire the car, but on the other hand, we're not that far off.
Right, and they are argy-bargy in front of us.
Yeah.
I mean, P2 or P3 right now
Coming up
has
on a slower
spun a
class
couple
car.
times coming out of Indianapolis, so it's possible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still early in the race.
Well, and if we don't get anywhere and we're however many hours in, or Marcus gets up and doesn't want to finish, that's fine too. We can, you know what I mean, retire. We're just better off the more laps we do, so. I have had nothing but bad luck with traffic, though.
It's super hard to stay within yourself when you feel like the luck isn't working with you and you get impatient and you want the luck to start turning.
Car right.
And to be honest,
Clear right.
I think that's the thing that running ESS basically all the time has taught me, that it will turn, that to remain calm like that. Because if you remember last year when we did it with the Corvette, I wasn't patient like that.
Right, and I don't even think my move on the LMP was fucking impatient.
No.
That lap was a 3.8.
Fuck, I held behind him on entry and didn't dive him.
Yeah, but did you
Slower
see
class car
yesterday?
ahead.
There's a few times where I was overly patient and I actually cut down on the inside instead.
Right. I said, but I was already a quarter along from my point of view, you know what I mean? And then he just kept running me wider and wider and wider.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I've been overly careful, because I've been bitten like this in ESS.
Hell, right here earlier, I flashed a GT, went to pass him, and he pinched me into the wall. I had to lock up the brakes on the fucking straightaway. It's like, are you shitting me? Like, really?
Yeah, if they're not watching or if they're just stupid, they'll just be stupid. There's not much you can do. Apart from being ready to hit the brakes. The irony is, I think we would have been better off if you had just punted it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I know.
Continuing going wide.
Isn't that stupid?
It is. Yeah. Oh, but oh well. Yeah, we're not out of it, so let's see.
Yeah, no, I probably had a 5 or 6 lap battle for the lead. That was pretty nice.
Yeah, it was pretty cool that we were in.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Good God, they are slow.
That lap was a 3:16.8. Left, clear left. Slower class car ahead.
What do they get a 4X for? I just got a 4X.
Okay, I'll check. I'm just looking at P3, who just ran a 3:53. Oh, they came out the pits.
I got a 4X in between Tesha Rouge and the first chicane.
What? Yeah, that's insane.
Nothing there, is there?
Was
No,
it with,
there's nothing.
Was it with that GT? Because there was a good 2 meters between you and it. Literally, you could have put another car in there, in between you and him.
It was around the GTE, but I don't know. Like I said, I didn't get a bump, didn't get anything. There was nothing there.
That's crazy.
All right, I'm pitting this lap for my final stint.
All right. So you don't need me to be completely ready just yet.
No, you got 36 minutes or whatever, so.
Cool. I mean, I can be if you need me to. I'll do the spreadsheet.
No, I'm good for another 11 laps. I just figured that if we're going to run it, I'll keep doing the stints I was going to do. So, and we'll be a little bit behind schedule, which will probably work out better for Marcus. So, I think. I mean, the spreadsheet hasn't been updated, so.
Yeah, I'll do it when you pit now.
You might want to put 2.5 seconds of damage in the modifier also.
Yeah. Okay.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Alright, so it is 35 past the hour.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And then just on one of those stints, change the 11 to a 9 because we're 3 laps down or whatever. Or I guess an 8. Yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
Just so it...
What was it this stint that you did 8 laps on?
No, it was a stint before because I fueled up whenever I came in and got the repairs.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Actual end. So that was 3:35 a.m.
Blue flag.
And then, okay, damage modifier. So we said
2.5 seconds.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. flag.
Fucking ignorant.
That's not right.
Blue flag.
I added 2 minutes 50 of damage. Yeah. Okay, well that shows us
On your right.
with me doing a triple at the
Hold your
end.
line. Clear right.
All right.
Okay, well. I'm gonna be annoyed if it's Lucas who wins the race because he wasn't very
Yeah.
good.
No, I was faster than him.
Well, you're getting 339 here with the draft, so. And I am convinced he was bad with tires. I think
Slower
that's
class
why
car
he was
ahead.
nowhere at the end of the first quad. So you know, when it heats back up tomorrow morning, they might get more problems.
Right. But here's the problem: is that in the middle of the, we're slower than the LMP2s. You know what I mean?
We're slower than the P2s.
Or as fast. They're not. We're not any faster than them until after about 300 kph.
Yeah, I see.
On your right. He's clear right. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I'm just watching. So you remember yesterday evening when I raced with Lucas and he got all crossed up and. Son. He did tap the wall. He basically managed to all but stop the car and rotate it at the last moment to just hit the wall on the side instead of front on.
Nice.
But he did tap it.
It's okay. One of the leaders, whenever Marcus was, or the leader, whenever Marcus was in, we were P2.
Yeah.
Spun in the second chicane, smacked the right front hard on the wall, no damage.
Clear left.
What? Yeah, but they might do it again.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
He tapped you, didn't he? But not very hard.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even get a 2x? I'm gonna send him a little Sorry, message.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Car right. Right side's clear.
Well, P2 and P3 are having P3 and P4 are having a huge battle. They almost came together into the Dunlop chicane.
Wreck!
They're fighting around traffic, which never ends well as well.
I wish there was a steering mode that showed your like actual percentage brake bias.
Oh, you
Because
just
that-
go by me.
Because that was the issue, was that I had apparently bumped it and it was down to like 51.9 instead of the 52.4.
So there is let me get into cockpit view. Oh, but I won't. I'm not sure I'll see it.
Slower class car ahead.
So it doesn't give percentage, it gives the whole number rounded,
Yes.
not the
Yeah,
percentage.
It gives you the integer, not the decimal.
Yeah, but like at 51.9 it still showed 52. At 52.4 it shows 52. So
Yeah. Yeah. Right now I'm showing you a 52.4.
The leader is pitting now.
and we'll get one of these laps back then.
Yeah.
This track is pretty fun if you have a really fast car like the P2 or the P1, I guess.
Yeah, it is. A clean run through the Porsche curves with a fast track is just beautiful.
The only problem is you'll run into a GTE through there.
Actually, GTEs, you can overtake them through there. You can like run around the outside of them in the right-handers.
Yep.
So that
Well,
actually,
you guys are...
that's not the biggest problem. The bigger problem are P2s. P2s can be difficult to pass
Yep. Very.
because the
You agree.
delta.
GTEs are hard if you catch them about half a second before a major braking zone because they're so slow through the center.
there's nothing you could do. The GTEs are that.
Yeah, then you just have to.
Just sit back and hope for the best.
Yeah,
And lose 4 seconds. Yep.
yeah, or you know, lift and coast before and try and save it a little bit, or replenish your battery a bit.
Although I still think the GTE is the most fun to drive around here.
All three are fun, I'd say, actually. I like
I've
the
only
GT
ever-
as well.
Is it hard to learn the GTE?
No. It's a GT3 with no ABS. I mean,
I drive stock cars.
exactly.
Fun then. But the GTE is more playful than a GT3.
Like tail-wise?
Not just
You haven't driven much GT3 lately, have you?
maybe.
I have not.
Well, the thing with
Slower
the
class
GT3
car
is that
ahead.
it feels like they slide, but they don't. You can't catch them. You can't play with the slides. As
Yeah.
much.
When's the last time you drove GT3? Like, and got like up to speed on a track with one?
Yeah, a few weeks ago at Long Beach with the Merc. So yeah.
Oh, see, I think the Merc is the most like a GTE.
Oh,
It's
then it would be great.
It's a lightweight stock car.
Yeah, the Merc is great. It's planted on braking and it's playful with the throttle.
For my Lambo is life, the Merc's pretty fucking badass.
Yeah. No, what I mean is like the GTE when they start sliding, it feels like you can. I don't know how to say that, but with the GT3, it feels like you just have to wait for the slide to end. It kind of floats while it slides, and you can't do much with it. Whereas the GTE is a bit more. You're not as far gone when it slides.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Right side, clear right.
Is there a GTE recommendation? I know they're like dying off, but I'm assuming some
Corvette is life.
Yeah, the Vet is fun. Though I
Got
haven't
it.
tried the others.
Porsche's probably, I think, by BOP faster, but
Yeah, there's always a ton of Porsches.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm just gonna take a look at the GTEs on this split. What's going on? Yeah, it's pretty much just Porsches and Chevy and the Corvettes. There's like a few Ferraris in here,
Yeah,
but
there's
no.
always a Ferrari.
there's a Ford.
There's a Ford. Yeah, there's no BMW though. The M8.
Because they suck.
Ah, okay, got it.
You know how bad the BMW GT3 is to drive? It's that and worse.
I mean, the BMW isn't horrible, but it's not great either. Like you have to adapt.
It's horrible.
You have to adapt a pretty weird driving style to get a lot of speed out of them. Some people are quick with them though.
Yeah.
People are quick with them at tracks where they're high altitude because they're a turbo. That's why. That's why you'll see a BMW only field at places like Interlagos and Bathurst and shit. It's not because the BMW is better, it's because the turbo. That's why you also see a shit ton of Ferraris there.
The Interlagos, yeah, I do agree. The BMW was surprisingly fast. I was like, what's going on? Now I know why.
Yeah, never thought.
Because the turbo works better at high altitude.
Yeah.
I am definitely ready to get the fuck out of here, though. This has been a long stint.
Yeah.
Man, you just drove an NEC, except that in like a P1 at Le Mans instead.
Not just an NEC, one of the 6-hour NECs. I've been in the car for, it'll be 5 hours, a little over 5 hours after the end of
Oh
it.
man, brutal.
Yeah, that's the most.
Yeah. P4 just towed? Wait, I just realized it's been towing for 3 minutes now. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even looking.
No, I
P4 has been towing. Yeah, for 4 minutes now they've been towing.
That's good to know.
Blue Chew
That should be a free spot.
Yeah, Blue Chew's been towing for 4 minutes
I
now.
think they were P2 actually.
Oh, were they? Oh shit.
So
Oh yeah, because podium. Yeah, right. They would be. Yeah, because it's NSR versus the Blue Chew guys. They were kind of going in and out.
oh, that is a crunched Audi.
Ooh, what happened? What happened? What lap was
Oh,
it?
it doesn't have a rear wing. I'm just
Ooh, free spot.
Yeah, that might be a free.
What lap was it, Baptiste?
Lap 172. 73 into. Oh, they weren't patient into. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That was a
That's bad. That might be
3:16.6
terrible.
seconds.
They tried to do the switchback at the exit of the S's before Tertre Rouge on a P2, which is not a good idea because you don't have enough speed delta. And they tapped the P2, got away with it, and then when they got alongside, there was net code, and they both went hard on the left. To be fair, they would have touched anyway, I think, because the P2 wasn't using all the space on the left. Yeah, they would have touched anyway. And as he started hitting the wall on the left, he got caught by the Armco, you know? When instead of sliding along, you just...
And he went upside down.
And he went upside down.
Oh yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, that,
All right then, free spot.
that is going to be...
Whoever
really-
that P2 driver was that moved over across into another car on the straight, please uninstall iRacing immediately. You don't deserve playing this game. Like, I just don't understand how you can't see someone on a straight line. Like, it's just incredibly stupid.
Somebody else bitching.
Yeah, no, it's this guy. It's the...
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they are...
So he was a dipshit and then is bitching at the P2 over it.
Last 5 laps, they took a normal line through there until we were beside them, and they decided they wanted to squeeze us. I don't know why, but
Yeah. To be fair, it was... The
So
move
is it-
wasn't really on.
So more than 8 minutes of repairs likely then.
I think you're gonna end up in P4. Automobiles is in the pits for 3 minutes now. That's not.
Coming up on a slower
That's
car.
tires is like a minute and a half or something like that, isn't it?
No, that's the 23. That's the 23. That's the car that went upside down. No? Oh, no, it isn't.
No. That's the
Oh.
other. That's another one. I just noticed. I'm like, oh, I thought he was in a scheduled pit, but like it's gone for 3.5 minutes now.
No, front left is damaged.
All right. So see, we're still on for a podium.
Exactly.
Oh, he got net coded from that. You know that upside down flip.
Oh, really?
I'm trying to
You
see
had a
closer.
win. What do you mean that was our fault? We were literally behind you, and you turned into another person on a straight. Shut up.
Oh yeah, he lost his left front because the net coded. It was like half a meter. Oh yeah, he's like, oh
Right.
bad.
And he limped back to the pits.
That netco was bad.
That was bad netcode, yeah. Oh well, see?
That's why I didn't want to make the call by myself.
No, yeah. I'm. To be honest, I get why you'd think that maybe we should park it, but it's still more than 14 hours left. Shit like this is gonna keep happening.
Yeah, and like I said, you won by 5 laps. We're 3 laps down. We can still win, honestly.
Okay, BP. Lap times are pretty consistent.
And
Wow, he lost headlights from that hit.
yeah, and the 27 in P5, it's a 1.1 KI rating in the car, so you know they might
Alright.
shit.
It's
mean,
like this netco was horrible. It was like half a car.
You're
That was
approaching some
bad
slower
netcode, yeah.
cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Wait, are you in the pits? Oh no.
Me?
I thought I was watching live, but no, I wasn't.
I've got 5 more laps, by the way.
Okay. I think I'll do a little preemptive bathroom break in a minute, in a lap or two, and then I'll be ready.
How many more laps you got into your next pit?
You might want to post a thing in there too, just letting Marcus know that we're continuing on.
Yeah.
So he doesn't
Got it.
check his phone or something and be like, they're calling it, blah, 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 you know.
Yeah. I can do it, Ken.
Okay. How many more laps you got, Cody, on that tank?
5. This one and 4 more.
Okay. I don't know how bad.
Yeah, and Baptiste, if you want to see VR, you can always view my stream.
It's too scary. The cars are low enough as it is on a monitor. On VR, it just looks like you're like on the ground. I mean, you are on the ground essentially.
Pretty much are, yeah.
Like in the P2, it was hard to see through the corners sometimes because like you're scraping and you're looking and the headlights aren't showing. But like in VR, it's even worse because you're sitting a little bit lower now, like in the driver's seat.
Tires are definitely old.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I guess I have done all but 3 laps on a full full quad on them, so. I told Marcus, I said I want to go back and apologize to every P1 I've ever raced against in a GTE and just apologize.
It's rough, right?
Yeah. When you start racing, when you start racing in all the classes, you kind of get a bit more tolerant.
Yep.
Here comes P4. Go, Cody, go.
Time was 3:18.
And that's
seconds.
P5 taking over.
Nice. Wait, I still show them a lap ahead of us, though. No?
Oh, wait.
Me too.
Yeah, we're on
Oh, we're
3. But it's just a matter of time at this point.
Why is my relative doing something funny then?
That might be mine as well. Race Lab isn't always the most reliable on special events.
Oh, there we go. P5. There we go. I just was too preemptive.
Okay.
I'm not P5 yet, though. Still P6.
Shows P5 on mine.
It still shows P6 on the iRacing one for me, but yeah, I mean we'll
Yeah,
get it eventually.
yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's this lap or the next.
I think what it is that he's past the relative. I mean, he's past the start-finish line. And I throw caps with the live thing.
Because it looked like 4th and 5th were still a lap ahead of us whenever they were in the pits too, but I have no idea.
You're 2 minutes from P4 right now. So I think crossing the line you'll be P5, even though you're technically P4.
Slower class car
And
ahead.
then one more lap after you'll be P4 on the iRacing.
Yeah. Yeah, so P4 and P5 are on lap 174, which is going to be the next lap for us.
Man, number 27, the 202 Kara guy, he was just cruising. Now he's on a podium right now.
Yep. But you're quicker than him. Yeah, he's running 16, 17s, 18s at the moment, so...
Nice. So my last lap was an 18, but traffic. This one probably will be also.
Yeah, that's fine. This isn't over.
This is fun just as an observer.
Yeah, when shit happens like that, yeah.
Okay, so P4 just left the pits, it looks like. You are 30 seconds behind him.
Ah, yeah, that's Auto Moves Racing. That's the guy. No, that's the guy who got.
It's the headlights one.
It's the one that got Nick
the bad, yeah, the bad. Oh god.
What happened?
Oh, P2 just jumped one of the final chicanes.
That last lap was a 3:16.9. Sectors 1 and 3 are 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
It's probably more respect than you deserve there, leader of the GTE, but whatever. I'm good. I'm still showing 6 by iRacing, so...
I don't know why, but you should be fair.
It's probably because now you're on the same lap as one of the two that crashed, and Auto Moves. Yeah, Auto Moves is ahead on track there at the exit of the second chicane on lap 174.
It's the same lap as us then.
Yep.
And what does their top speed look like? They're 325 into Mulsanne.
Thing is, you don't know how much boost they're using either, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep
Because I think 325 into Mulsanne is faster than we are.
happy. That's why I wanted to check you into Mulsanne.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that was 320 for us.
Alright, 2 more at the line.
Okay. I'll go to the bathroom quickly then, and then
Alright.
be right back.
What do you mean it's too scary to watch, Ken?
It is scary. Holy crap, is it too fast?
Nice one, BP.
Okay, now it shows
This is great.
P5.
Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5.
Also, the car's right-hand driving really screws with how it.
I'm actually in the center.
Are you?
Right-hand side of center, but yeah.
Because the P2 is on the left-hand side, and this one's on the right-hand side.
Oh, you're in the center in a P2 also.
Really?
Yeah, this is offset more to the right than the P2 is, but yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It's kind of funny because when you're blipping, your stream goes off a little bit too. It's at the exact same time. P3's in the pits, but I think scheduled, and he's 1 lap ahead of you, I think.
P3 is 1 lap ahead of us. There are only 2 cars on the lead lap now.
Yep. Ooh, nice cone hit.
Right, I'm back.
Alright.
Just as I said that. I was like watching him on the stream and thing, all of a sudden I see a cone go flying. I'm like, woo!
During the majors, I'm actually